Alright, hello fellas. Was looking for a different soundtrack to put on today, and found out that this is the new Rainbow Six Siege soundtrack, actually. Ba, 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 ba. That's pretty cool. Hello, fellas. Hello, hello, hello. Greetings, fellow cat girls. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You guys get it. You all get it. We're all here. Was a surprise game tonight, May? If Dead by Daylight pisses me off, I'm probably gonna play Deadlock, to be honest. Hello, hello. Well, yeah. I think it's also just because, like, it's an easy thing to camp out, you know? On that side. You recognize me? I bet you don't. I'm invisible. I would never see that before. Yeah. I am Oasis. I am indeed. Got that going and ready to go. We're completing the ritual with this one. Exactly, yeah. Dude, Dead by Daylight's not opening. Legit, it's not opening. Oh no. I'm clicking on it, and it's it goes like to initializing, and then it's just not opening. Here. Online. It's a sign, I know. Wait. We might be in business. There we go. Okay, we're good now. It took me 3 times to click it, though. The Baroness awaits. You know, I played a game earlier where I put Dormant as my high priority. And I just didn't get Dormant at all. Nobody in the game got Dormant. I ended up playing the game as Viscous. I haven't played Viscous in like 3 months at least. I used to be okay at Viscous. I'm not very good with him now. The invocation for good map luck? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, I had really bad map luck today too. As you can see, I was recording this background footage earlier today. Let's do a generalist build. Let's do this build with double reload. Invocation, fuck Hawkins. Yeah, for real. Ended up getting into Warframe? Hell yeah. I mean, still, like, both games with a lot of numbers and shit. Immediate Hawkins for the second time today? That'd be disappointing. Yeah, I played... one game that was, like, less than 6 minutes. And it took me 5 minutes to get into the game itself. Hawkins' first match in DC, you won't? Oh, I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. I've had enough of Hawkins. It's just, I don't know. Hawkins by itself is not not a fun map. I still got a 4K on that. Zoomy zombies, alright. Do that. I used my first message in this chat to invoke Hawkins. Evil. Evil, evil behavior. Hello, Isoc. That's evil behavior from the third element. Or maybe I should address you in a higher tone of voice.
That's evil coming from the third element.
Yeah, I opened killer request builds and channel points tonight. I put down my Yowie to join stream? Why? Oh, because there's more Yowie to be had here. I get you. Send this cat to the game? No. I mean, actually, it wouldn't be bad with this Nemesis build because of Thwack. It's a 20-minute cooldown. So that way I can actually get a build and a game done in time. Hello, Taba. Trying to get Garuda? Oh, yeah, good luck. Good luck. I think the last one that I was trying to get was Ureli Prime, and I just could not get the last relic to appear for me. Gens are flying, I'm crying. It's, yeah. I made a video today, chat. Uploaded a video today And out to be a game in my legally tamed video games. Alright, sounds good, peep. See you later. But man, I had to play, like, in the scummiest way possible. Like, I had to play pretty optimally to be able to win those games, and I don't like doing that. I like giving chances, I guess, and I like spreading pressure and trying to play as much of the game as I physically can. But games lately have just been... gens have disappeared immediately. What Yareli part are you missing? Shoot, I left my phone out of my room because I normally do that when I'm streaming. I can't remember. It's whatever the one is, for like the, what is it? I think it's the Lith Y1 relic that has the part in it. Let me see. Yep, it's in my search history because I was looking for it before. It's the Neuroptics blueprint, so the really rare one. That's the only one that I'm missing for Yareli Prime. Yeah, that's what I figured, Lou. Yeah, Lith Y1. It's like Lith and I think Axie that have the Y1. I have many of them. I have a lot of Void Traces. I just don't get the relics. I even have fast chase in Gen Fly. Yeah, same here. They all get a chase done and then start another chase and 2 gens get done, basically. Been playing Warframe till Silksong drops? Hell yeah. Preparing yourself for the the Carapist, what is it? Platforming challenge. Can we gamble our points? To be honest, I don't think that there's a large enough audience in here for there to be gambas. Sorry to say. If we were like Sylveon numbers before the name change and everything, yeah, definitely. But I think that nowadays we just don't have a large enough chat to passively participate. You need the bronze relics. Best to spot them in either Samaris or... Oh, right. I always forget about Cephalon and Samaris. There's so much, like, side quest stuff to do now. Oh, yeah, pretty significantly Nightmare. And I expected it, too. Because there's a lot of people that go off of the branding name and the recognizability. And so if they don't recognize the name and the profile picture, then they just won't show up. It's just how it is. Like... views on YouTube stuff is like down to a third of what it was before. Yeah, and only like 17 people in like live chat versus, and I think we were peaking at 43 when we were peaking at 70 or something before. So, you know, I totally expected it. That's why I'm like trying really hard to push for content and stuff right now, and then just work my way back from there. Want to get Kome? Ooh, I don't know what Kome is. Is that one of the newer frames? Only went to one of your streams that I didn't recognize the person it was from. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Helium. Fall before the name change. Oh, definitely, Dux. I just think it'll take time. I don't know. I wasn't sure, like, how much more I could be talking about it. I put it as, like, the pinned message on all my socials, and talked about it extensively during videos, and made a community post on YouTube about it, and talked about it in YouTube comments, and then I talked about it in streams leading up to it, and then I talked about the name change coming through and all sorts of stuff, and I don't know. I think I've done all that I can, and that's all that can work for it here. Hello, Killer. Who's gonna be next P100? Probably Nizino, I would say. I should request you to play Trickster. I'll refund your points. Goose, thank you for following. Play more games once a month to drag in a wider audience like Warframe. In theory, that works. But in execution, I'd have to be consistent with something else on top of that. Or do, like, one-shot games. I don't think that if I'm doing an online game that's complex, I can't be playing more online games, if that makes sense. Like, my friend Saya, for example... She's primarily a League of Legends streamer. Like, a lot of stuff has come from, of her stuff comes from that. And if you were here last night, we raided her, and she's playing Hollow Knight. And all the other stuff that she's played is, like, Elden Ring, and Dark Souls, and Hollow Knight, and all these other, like, you know, games that are communicable on a individual level, right? I need to pause my music. Hold on. And you don't really get that. Oh, my sensitivity's too high. Gotta change my shit. Where are these people anyway? Zombies aren't active. Probably back here then? Oh, Hawkins. Nice. We actually got fucking Hawkins. Whoever said it, I hate it here. That's okay. Take the hit there. Works for me. We're still in chase, so I just want to force her to vault the window. Oh, cool. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. You can't exploit me. You can't exploit when we're here, by the way. Homely Pigeon, thank you for following. It's about Stephen Hawkins? Nope. Someone legit said, hey, I hope you get Hawkins. It is my curse. It is my curse. There's 2 people here, by the way. We saw that on Infectious Fright. Excuse me, Linda. You go ahead. Oh, he's AFK. I understand. There he goes. Send him down. Down the elevator he goes. Your blood sacrifice worked? Well, you know what, as long as you're shedding blood, there's some trade-off to be had there. This happened last time on stream as well. I think it did. I don't know why I get this map so often. Like, literally played 3 games. Or 4 games now today. 2 of them have been Hawkins. I'd love to be able to rotate to that side of the map, but there's no door there. So... can't really have a whole lot to do. Several of us did. I'll fight you. Oh, I'd love to be able to rotate to that side of the map, but there's no fucking door here! Anyway. I'm not mad, you're mad. Can only request to kill until after the current request is done. It's a 20-minute timer. So mostly to account for, like, the length of a regular game. And then also queue times. There we go. And then I've set it to be like 2 per person this stream, so that someone doesn't like keep camping out the timer and re-requesting. So that way it's like, yeah, this guy's like full on AFK. I don't know why. Alright. Am I crazy for thinking Hawkins is visually pleasing? No, I don't think so. I think it's a very nice looking map. But I also don't think it's a fun map just because of the way that the map propagates itself, you know? For collisions and cramped spaces, yeah. So the way that had it explained to me is that you have like 2 main hallways. So you have this hallway here. Oh, yeah, fair enough. You have this hallway here. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. This is faster if I am too. But you have like this main hallway here that goes all the way back. And then you have another hallway that goes all the way back on the other side, right? So, this is kind of a lame, a lame game to showcase this build on. I'm sorry, fellas. Where did I down that person anyway? Out here? Where did they go down? Evening, May. Hello, Surf. The match is over? Yeah, the ace gave up, and I just kept, like, finding them in the portal room back here. I don't know. Dude, where the hell is this person, anyway? A corner over here? That's her on the... I actually don't know where this person is. Yo, dreadfully sarcastic. Thank you for following. Good game? Yeah, I guess. I mean... I'm glad that I don't have to continue playing Hawkins, so kind of good. But yeah, the main thing that I hate about it, even though it's like, oh look, this wall's closed today. That's cool. Void, thank you for the 10 months, gamer. Mods, send them to the Shadow Realm. That's the plan. I legitimately forgot where this person was. Or is, rather. Yeah, but that wall's closed, but then this one's open, and it has that guarantee palette there. Where did this person crawl into? No, basement's not here. Oh, you're here. Okay, sorry. I'm a little bit blind. I heard the death sounds of the person on the hook, and I thought that was the other person. Oh, definitely Sable. I will, yeah. Does the blood sacrifice think that counts as a real Hawkins match? Well, I don't know. Deerstalker would have been hype. That's true. It has, yeah. I'm sorry, sir. I gotta redo that round for Dutch. That was such a shitty round. The ace literally got 700 points. Yeah, that wasn't a game. I have not seen somebody get literally triple-digit points in this game ever, unless even then, like, back when I first started playing the game, because you get put in low MMR, you get put against people who are also really new to the game too, or not really new to the game, but people who are like blood point farming. So you'll run into people who are farming with doctors. At least didn't have to suffer Hawkins long. Exactly. I'm glad that I didn't have to play Hawkins. However, it wasn't a real game, you know. It just wasn't a real game. Boom boom ba da da. Oh, yeah, I had that video today though, on like how to handle, the head pads thing. I do. You're right, Ori. First kill is yes, it is Ori. It is. You're so right. I was getting matched with the Dead Art players. Yeah, yeah. That's fair. But, like, when I first started playing the game, I would get matched against, like, doctors who would just... they'd be, like... They'd be bots that would just have macros to spam their power, because it's easy to just kind of, in an AoE, get hit by the shocks, and then, because survivors aren't getting interacted with, they just complete the gens quicker, and so your blood point farm just keeps going, because you load into your next match, and then you spam shocks, you get points for shocking survivors, and that was kind of it. And then they would M1 occasionally as well, just to not be caught as an AFK bot. It was very annoying. Very satisfying to bait it out, yeah. The hard from the... yeah. Exactly, Ice Hawk. That, I wouldn't have put it better myself. But I played this game... There's an old-ass clip on here where... there was, I was playing Dead by Daylight back in, like, 2018. So I played it back then, very briefly. Blood Farm Legions and Doctors all over the place when I started playing? Yeah, sounds about right, Riley. Also, welcome in. An image for channel points and just call them Mayballs. What would I even call them? Coins? Iridescent coins? Plague is easy on console? Really? I didn't know that. Hello, Buttons. Welcome in. Yeah, this is the other conundrum that we have with 1v4 right now. Shiny coins? Ooh, that'd be good. Hairballs? That's a good one, too. From the random Wesker. Rants? No, you're good. I haven't looked at that killer, like, all that in-depth before. I'm hoping, though, chat, with today's video, that it's, like, enough of a broad topic that it kind of pulls the chat, or the content back to where it used to be. So, we'll see how that goes. Me too, Nightmare Knight. Yeah. You have 1,000 Mayballs. Hell yeah. It's wonderful people have hyperfixations. That is true. I can feel my brain, like, ramping up to talk about this. But I had, like, an obsession with finding obscure parts in isolated parts of the world, and then I started reading into the Age of Exploration into the Antarctic. That was... And so my brain is just full of, oh yeah, like Roger Peary as he was up on the north side trying to find the North Pole, and Sir Falcon as he went down to the South Pole and died on the way back, and that sort of thing. That means 500 Mays. Exactly. Yes. Going to see George Thorogood on Tuesday. I'm afraid I don't know who that is. Is that a musical artist or a stand-up comedian? That'd be my two first guesses. Robert Peary, sorry, not Ranj. Made bad to the bone. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, now that you point that out. That sounds pretty exciting, though. Classic blues rock songs. Two Flashlight? Yes. Oh, a ton of people died, Ori, yeah. There were, because it was just so unforgiving and they just didn't know had never dealt with those conditions before. Thoughts on the Honda Civics? Very good cars. I would get one if I could. I think that they are fantastic vehicles all around. Honda is the world's leading engine manufacturer, because not only do they do car engines, but they also do generator engines, they do heavy machinery engines, and so Honda's had a very long time to be able to perfect their craft at everything they do. And because of that, swamp map. But because of that, Honda's Civics are just really reliable. Easy city cars, great gas mileage, everything about them is great. Hello, Lawa. Hey, look at that. Phantom Pier giving us a little bit of value out here. Two people. One here. Get the Meg. I could probably just keep going for the Meg, honestly. If I tagged her up already. She gets his pallet, though. A pre-dropping? Oh, he actually uses that one. Okay. Okay, okay. My song on the swap. Yeah. Understood. Keep chasing the Meg here. Cool. Get the damage state on her. Oh, cool. And we get the down now. Yeah. Ooh, I was worried there was someone behind me. That's why I went quiet for a second there. Keep talking, mate. Your dulcet tones always make me sleep nice. Well, that's the plan. I blew up my Honda Civics. I didn't know cards need oil. Oh, no. Yeah, I think, like, there's a strange dichotomy with American society especially, where it's like, hey, you need to know all these things about owning a car, because it's literally the only way you can get anywhere. But a lot of it's just not intuitive for people who are not learning. And the tentacles are vines, exactly, yeah. I have a really nasty 3-gen here, by the way. Like, absolutely disgusting 3-gen. Oh, okay. Sure. That's how you want to do it. Okay. Strafe to drag, get tier 2. Wait, hold on. Bertrand, or Linda's here to help. Get her, Linda. Yeah! Hell yeah. Okay, that works. Yeah. There's the both of them. Unfortunately, we are having to 3-gen this again. No license plate because of emissions tests? Oof. That's rough, buddy. That doesn't hit. Okay. I guess, like, tier 3 it hits, though. No, I'm really trying to chase someone else? Yeah. You're like, oh, good. Off the record, the ultimate body blocking perk. I have a devious idea for you after this game? What's your devious idea, Faust? Your horribly devious idea. Oh, everybody's here. They both, like, dodged the same direction. This person's off the pallet, so I'm gonna chase them instead. Really? That's surprising. Nice. Yeah, I should get this now. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I don't have time, actually. I gotta go back here for this gen. Because there's multiple people on it. Get him, Bertrand. Oh, get him, Bertrand. Damn. Unlucky. But we do kind of zone him off a bit, so that's fine. But what the fuck was that? Okay. Sure. I also shouldn't stay here for very long. Alright. Let's get moving. It wouldn't let me request a build. Faust beat you to it. You've been defeated. Like I've been defeating myself this game wholly. There he is. Is the window here, doesn't he? Yeah, he does, but he doesn't recognize it. Oh, because he has a window there instead. This map. Oh well. Take an M1 there. I'm not going to bother with M2s, I think, for a little bit here. Double speed, though. Works kind of nice. Works kind of nice. Forces her off of the gen right away. Is good. Really? Okay. Yo, no rights. No rights, Nick. Thank you for following. Bonk. Run for Shaq. Run for Shaq. Yeah. Oh, we're doing alright tonight. We gotta get a nice VTuber, Abby. Well, I appreciate the sentiment. I hope I get one eventually. I don't have enough points to request. It's because Faust took it. Yeah. Faust took the build request, that's why. Love your YouTube, gotta catch you live. Well, thanks for catching me live, gamer. Appreciate you moving your way on over from the YouTube side of things. I have a red light here. He leaves the tile, so we're good. Oh, uh-oh. I hit everyone with ads. I'm so sorry. Come on. Take a hit there. Do want to get this hit, but I don't know if I'll be capable. Ideally, she vaults. There we go. Works for me. 20-minute cooldown, so you gotta be fast. Yeah. You do. You do gotta be fast around these parts. Yeet. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. It's the ultimate rage bait. I'm not particularly pleased with my Nemesis play tonight. Phantom Fear. Cool. Perfect. I get an M1 for free off of that now. Well, not for free. Oh, she has a window there? I'm not not chasing that. Bye-bye. Yeah. Tag that at least, my goodness. Running them for their foams, yeah. I don't want to chase on this side necessarily. Cool. It's tier 3 at least. Does feel pretty good. The reason I didn't want to chase on that side was because of the... Man, that was a bad timing on that. Anyway, because of the length of the... Okay. Cool. This'll work. I don't have Eruption active anywhere, which kind of sucks, but this is my best I can do. The little punchy animation, yeah, it's pretty great. Are we shiny tonight? Oh, we sure are, Jackie. Hello, by the way. Taco Bell stole my money? How dare they? Ever even eaten animal crackers? Oh, so I want to make a joke, but I'm not allowed to. One could say that I am. Anyway. But no, I generally can't because I just can't eat bread. Yeah, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't think I should be saying that. It's kind of... It's a little bit too edgy, a little bit too racy. My mistake. Have your build copy the clipboard so you don't have to type it out. If you put it in the request queue too, it'd be easier for me to see. I already know the joke. Yeah, it's too much, I think. I agree. I thought she was going to take that window. That's why I whipped. This pallet, though. They love greeting this pallet. Oh, your greed will get you nowhere, Fung. Dude, they refuse to drop this pallet in Maine. It's really funny. I don't want to chase this way. But I have to anyway. Dead hard. Oh, I thought you would kite to the right a little bit. Unlucky though. Cool. Pick this up. If I know burritos and got me. Really? In Brazil, of all places. The food that heals you? Yes, and Dead Hard 2. From Grubhub. Here you go. We gotta go over here, because our zombie keeps getting blinded. Don't you know that they just got cataracts in? Oh. Oh, what the hell? Do they have cataracts? Not that they got cataracts in. Cool. That works. He's going back for the gen. Let's go get him off of it. I'm gonna kick it too, so I want to get Eruption active on it. Hex. That is a pretty powerful Hex, I will say. I'm just gonna throw an M1 here. No reason not to. Gotta remember that the Fungman also has Dead Hard. Is this guy balanced? I think he does. Or I just really fricked that chase up. Okay. Someone finally dropped it. Yeah, it was the Meg who keeps, like, trying to bait pre-drops. It was kind of funny. Okay, kick. Go back for the gen over here, because this is the one that the tap is really adamant about completing. I hear him on main again, but it really doesn't matter at this point. Slow vaults. Oh, I don't catch him on his hitbox there. That's super unfortunate. Ah. Vault that? Yeah. And he does. I don't swing because of Lithe here. Well, works for me. Yoink. Had to go for this person again. Kick again. The reason I didn't kick it earlier on that chase is because I didn't want to lose my progression stacks here. Or my regression events. No! 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 It was almost perfect! It was almost good! She's gonna Dead Hard here. We just gotta keep an eye out for that. There we go. There we go, there we go. That's what I needed. But plenty of Japanese and German stuff? That's interesting. You know, in when I was living in Taiwan as well, there wasn't like any Mexican food or anything like that whatsoever. But there was a lot of Mediterranean stuff. It was very, very good. Like Moroccan food or Greek food. A lot of falafel as well, so keep a lot of stuff from that kind of part of the world. Keeping an eye on her here. I think... Yeah, I think she keeps playing the building here. But she's on the other side. Okay. I think I just lose that gen out in the field. Or on man. Pick that with Eruption. This lady loves camping her pallets. Wait, what? Oh, she had Adrenaline. Wow. That's super unlucky for me. That was like a really well-timed Adrenaline. Is that structure supposed to be a dock? Yes. Okay, she'll go for the window vault. Vaults it again. Won't vault it a third time yet, at least. There we go. If you crouch underneath that window, by the way, the thing about this map is that the windows are too tall for Nemesis whips to go on over them properly. So you can actually crouch underneath the Nemesis whip if you're at a window, specifically on Swamp. Yep, it's supposed to be a dock, like how there's that steamboat over there. You know, you have a boat here. This is supposed to be a dock with all of the supplies and stuff leading out from the water. Okay, I see you here. Hey, buddy. Take my M1. I'm gonna go back here, actually. Because I think that the Maria is gonna be back here. Yeah. What do you frickin' know? Take the M2. The M2. I don't think I get any of the rest of them, though, unfortunately. Now just a matter of getting the Meg if I can. I don't think she's even in here. If Phantom Fear wasn't on cooldown, it would have been better here, but... They 99 the gate? Yeah. Yep. Oh, she gets the gate here, too. It's 20 seconds to open. Wow, that's mad unlucky for your gamer. I wasn't in range. GG's. Yeah. Only one kill. Yeah. I just how the build goes. Oh, hell yeah, Jackie. That's super exciting. I'm very, very happy for you. It is, Faust. What's your build? GG's. Tenacity, Unbreakable, Finesse Life. Wow. 2 Dead Arts, too. Blight, FTT, Furtive, Batteries, Machine Learning. Okay. I'm really bad with Blight. This is not going to be a pretty game. Blight's probably like one of my worst killers. So I am just warning you. If you're expecting good results, you picked the wrong killer. Oh, look at that. I already have the build included, pretty much. Rest of the Furtive Chase Batteries including Machine Learning. Yep. With Eerie Blight Tag and Adrenaline Vial. You can freely look all behind the left while you're rushing. Yeah. It was not going to be pretty. Playing to run around corners is trying to 180 hit people? Gotcha. I have like maybe 5 games of Blight under my belt. I had someone in chat buy me this skin before. You should try again. Nah, I've had enough of it. The Honda Civic Blight or you'll get bad luck? Hell yeah. Pretty soon at least we're winning anyways? True. Hell yeah. Oh, pretty soon. Pretty skin. Yes, I get you, It's been a while since I've been against a Blight, too. I think, like, whenever I play Survivor, I mostly get the more beginner characters, because my Survivor MMR is not very high. Oh, do I? Oh, yeah, you're right, thank you. Batteries. Because I was doing, like, a stealth Blight build before, and that was kind of funny. We'll see how this goes. It'll take me some getting used to. Should have the metal pipe sound effect, I agree. Was going to ship more than usual. I think there's like good things about League, but I don't think that if you're... A lot of the things that League could have been criticized before has not changed. It's just that they have added new exciting things on top of it. So if the bad stuff that you didn't like about League before was something that didn't have your interest before, then I don't think enough has changed to justify coming back to it. Neil, believe in you? Alright, I believe. I'm putting my faith in him. I don't think League at its base, at its core, is a bad game. I just think that, like Dead by Daylight, it just has a really weird community. Or I shouldn't even say that the community is weird. I should say that there is a large enough community of weird people in it that it becomes difficult to enjoy, especially because you just have, you know, basement dwellers who are like, oh, you didn't CS perfectly, now I'm going to throw your game. It's like, damn, why would I ever want to improve at this game if people are just going to make it miserable for me? Oh, definitely, oh no's. Also, hello. We gotta name the preset, actually. Honda Civic Blight. Rough community? Yeah, exactly. Very, very rough community. But they make good music. League does, at least. Picture running Meg down in a crosswalk. I'm thinking of that image that's like... the guy has like the super veiny arm, and he's grasping onto the steering wheel. And there's like a Meg in front of the Blight. That'd be a great thumbnail. That Meg ran right in front of my truck. Should I run over this liberal? Oh, let me turn this down a bit. There we go. There's a certain relevant Deltarune meme. I know the one you're talking about, yeah. It's a name is funny. It is a good name, yeah. Driving my car right after a beer. And then Des was just kind of out on the road there. Really, with Splatoon. I guess it kind of makes sense with a competitive nature, but that sucks. Alistair's one of your dumb and fun champs? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh god. I'm gonna be live on twitch.television. You know what? I don't think I want this lobby. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. TTV lobby. You into a 4-man stack on Blight. I'll take the queue time. I'm good. That bump is shaped like a deer. It sure is lost. Well, I would hope. I'm honored to be your favorite. Thank you. Hello, Futune. Howdy. Coward. We got Latios now, and he's banned in 89% of games. Oh, lord. Oh, definitely Knight. Hillbilly might also be one of the killers that I just can't play for the life of me. Now, the vibe was off, Lofus. Also, hello. Latios, Ho-Oh, Charizard, and Clefable. Oh, interesting. I know that Sylveon's in that game. That's kind of the only reason I'd probably play it, but I don't know. I just never got into it when it first came out, and then I just never tried after that. Favorite killers? I have a list of them in my FAQ down below, but Deathslinger and Singularity and Xenomorph are up there. The hot new Payto. Ah, I see. Oh, I can't either Nightmare Knight. Hyper-aggressive characters, that's fair. It's a Glaceon, yep. I see a pattern here. Very weird game. I can't believe your favorite killer is Deathslinger. Well, if the look didn't give it away, then I don't know what would. Xenomorph makes me dizzy? Oh, because of the movement speed? Or the change in, like, height and stuff that she has? Ends up being overtuned or undertuned. You never see a palace release. Well, it is also, like... Well, I don't know. Who manages that game? It also reminds me, because I played for a while the Pocket TCG. And, Pocket TCG also had, you know, some decks that were just crazy overbalanced and just kind of relied on you getting, it kind of relied on you getting coin flips, basically. And if you didn't get the coin flip or the right opening hand, you basically just lost the game entirely. And so I never really got into the competitive side of that thing. I basically played it until I got Sylveon EX out of a pack, and I was like, cool. Alright, my work here is done, and I have not opened a pack since. Celebi gave me PTSD. That's the exact deck that I'm referring to, yeah. Also, chat, I did my nails today. Hold on. Let me turn on my camera. I'm facing it down towards my keyboard here. Hello, fellas. I just did black. Very, very simple. There you go. That's those are my nails today. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the Kaneki nails, exactly. I think when I was moving, I had white nail polish, and the cap came undone when I was moving and ruined one of my duffel bags. And so I don't have white nail polish anymore, but I would do like the non-binary colors for my nails. I have the polish I want and everything? Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, you could even do them while you're watching stream. It's kind of like a passive thing. Says I don't have enough points. I think it's just because... Oh, wait, is it not reset yet? That's weird. I don't know why. They're amazing like you. You flatter me. Thank you. Meow meow. Hello, Endeka. Hello, hello. Arpama, Empoleon, Delmise, Vaporeon, and Mega Charizard X. Oh, okay. Very cool. I push my cuticles up. Yeah, I need to do a lot more stuff with it. Like, I think I have, like, decently sized beds for this and all that, but I definitely wish I could do more. Like, my index fingers especially are kind of short for, like, nail beds. Oh. I tend to not talk to them, to be honest, Lou. I think one Christmas I came back and I had painted like a single thumbnail just pink, and my dad gave me weird looks over it. So like, ah, okay, understood. They don't mind my hair. That much they don't mind, as long as I'm like keeping it looking nice. It's more about the nails. Thank you, Endeka. Honda Civic Blight, we got this. It's always the dads, yeah. I think it's like both sides. Yo, King Doorknobs, welcome on in. You've opened your pathway into here tonight. Hope you're having a great one. Had a heart attack by painting my nails black. I feel like black is such a neutral color. I'm also wearing... Can I, like, get my arm in here without showing my face? I can't really. Oh, like, I don't want to stretch out this shirt because I just got it recently. But it's a nice maroon color. Actually, fuck it. You guys already know what I look like anyway, if you're on my blue sky. Nice nails. Thank you, Crockett. Welcome in, by the way. Rah. So I guess yours are a bit better about it. My YouTuber has become my streamer. It hasn't. I have indeed. I'm doing this 3 times a week now. Habit of biting them, keep them short? Yeah, that's fair. Although it could be a good habit to paint your nails, because then you like bite into it and you're like, oh shit, that tastes like polish. Oh. Bro. I swear to fucking God. Okay. Well, new game. The car key would go horribly wrong. It feels like you could make it like really uneven if you did that, but I haven't looked into that very much. Close game, extremely close game. The non-binary Lilith Omen. I'm becoming the non-binary Zapples. That's the plan. We will never see this build in our lifetime. Yeah. I'm gonna go through another name change before we see this build come to fruition. God, that's too funny. Practically got Gen Rush? Dude, the game was over before I even realized. Oh, there's the trans girl Springtrap. Hell yeah, I love that for you. That eat your offering? No, it didn't, thankfully. The Gray and Black, you get age. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be really nice. YouTube, Twitch, and Blue Sky combined? I would say for Blue Sky, I just kind of like shitpost there, so I don't really take a lot of time out of my day to think about that stuff. Twitch takes 4 hours out of my day on the weekends. Well, on the days that I stream, which is Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And then YouTube, if I'm ever working on it during the week, I usually take like 8 hours a day on it. Or like, I say between 10 and 6, I'm gonna work on, making videos or writing or something. And it's not like always dedicated to that time. Sometimes I'll break off, I'll go have lunch, or I'll go get a snack, or I'll play other games in the meantime, so I'm not like dedicating the full time to it. But I would say that I probably spend around 8 hours a day on YouTube stuff. Like today, worked on the editing for the opening of the video. Basically, when I got up this morning, then I recorded and edited, made a thumbnail, uploaded all of that by the time it was around like 4 p.m. for me. So, and not including the time that it took me to write, which reminds me actually, I crumbled up and threw it away. It's in here. You want to see something crazy, chat? Sometimes it takes me a little while. It's like hard for me to get my thoughts out fully. So it's easier when I write them out by hand. I write a lot of my video essays by hand. So I wrote all this for the opening of today's video. The whole 3-minute intro is all written on these 2 pieces of paper here, which I'm throwing away now because I don't need it anymore. And because of that, I had to, like, it's the only way that I can really lock in on stuff. Not like a Google Doc. So what I'll do, Surf, quite often is... Actually, I have a notebook here that I might showcase this better. Hurricane's just yelling too loudly in my ear. Where is that notebook, actually? Oh, it's in my bag. In my little satchel here. Yeah. I should also show this, as I think now that we have hand cam, I can show so many things off. Hey, look, this is my going out bag whenever I'm out places. Ugh. Trying to like rearrange the pins on her right now. Kaneki screaming in there right here. Yeah. There you go. That's the pins on my bag. I got the Sylveon, I got the NB flag, I got the flag of Idaho that I stole from my job when I was working in Idaho. I got this pin that my ex sent me, Science Matters. I got Sissant, and then I got a little Canada flag. So that's the bag that I like carry around everywhere. Turn off the cam when you play Guilty Gear? I don't know if I'm gonna play Guilty Gear, to be honest. I think I'm just not in tune enough to play fighting games. Anyway, so this notebook here is... Whoa, let's not do that. Is all, like, handwritten stuff, up to, like, 40-some pages of a bunch of various... So there's 49 pages that I'm up to here, and it's all handwritten stuff for various video essays and stuff. So the one that I have here in my script right now, on this page, starting on this page, was the intro to the indoor map video essay. So like the rant that I was talking about, indoor maps and stuff. And the when I finally get like a solid baseline and an introduction, I then move all of that to Google Doc, and then usually I can finish it out from there. But I have to like write it down at the start, because if I don't write it out to begin with, I lose my train of thought really easily, and I'm kind of derailing myself. Hello, Jinx. Yes, I am beating the ADHD. Well, I'm beating the ADHD allegations by like sitting here and just like listening to music like this, and then writing by hand, because I can't like alt-tab to tabs and things when I do that. You guys actually customize your stuff? Yeah, definitely. That cat is stealing? Yeah, just a little bit. Will we actually get in the game this time? I think it's a cursed build. Also, I see that Q is not working. Very soothing for the ADHD brain. I can't listen to anything with lyrics or I get distracted by it. Because in case I regret it later. That's fair, yeah. Azeroth is not a bad map. Ooh, 100 ping on that, though. See how this goes. Left ear Mozart 2x speed for 10 hours. That is insane, Faust. The Bible in Chinese. See, I can't fucking play this killer whatsoever. M1 Xeno? Hell yeah. I'm warning you fellas. I'm so bad with this. Oh, I have 3 dashes. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a terrible game. That's why we're running ads. Because I forgot to run them before the game. Bum ba da bum. There we go. Good hit, good hit. Ideally, I find my obsession first. There we go. That's blocked now. He's literally trapped in here. You damn fool. Alright, cool. What does the Eerie do again? Increases speed, decreases look angle, decreases my number of tokens to 3 instead of 5. It says I haven't requested anything? That's strange for sure. I'm gonna kick this gen and get machine learning on it while I can. Actually, wait. Do I want to? Oh, bloody... Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna swing there, because I don't have any distance left to give. Okay, bye-bye. I'm just going back here, because this is where all my pressure is back here. Having one less finger looks weird. Yeah, you're expecting to see one more down there, but... I'll just break this while I'm here. Oh no, the tunneling blight maneuver. Oh, I want. Like, I warned you fellas, I'm really bad with this killer. And so this is not going to be a pretty game. I got 1 hook, that's all that matters. Oh, I thought he was camping the pallet. My mistake. Come back here. There we go. Okay. Also, I think my sensitivity is wrong again. There we go. I'm gonna slug you for a bit. What the fuck? See, Madge. Madge. Smad. Doesn't have a pallet here yet, right? Yeah. Cool. Where are you going? I'm just gonna M1 you. I don't give a singular hecking fuck. Bam! Yeah. Now we get furtive chase. And we get basement again. Only for 2,000 Mayballs? Exactly, Faust. I just want to request Dredge Gaming. So I think I set it to have only like maximum 2 requests per person, but I don't know why it's fucking up otherwise. Yeet. Unlucky. Damn. Furtive Chase actually got us a lot of value, but I'm also, like, chasing the wrong way on this. Fuck. Like, I can't control this character at all. That's okay. Yeah. I have Cheryl down somewhere around here. But where? Oh, someone's going from the Jane and man. There we go. Bonk. This is not very cash money of me. That's okay, though. Having a skill issue? Oh, Honimer's having a skill issue here. Look at this. I'm Bloodlust on fucking Blight, dude. Bloodlust 2 on Blight. Of course I'm having a skill issue. Like, I can't get through. How can I not get through the door? Good news is, he can't vault that window again, and I'm chasing above main on a haste build here. Bonk! Hello. Gotcha. This is hilarious. It is pretty funny, to be honest. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, though. I am kind of being a little toxic bitch, though. I pick up machine learning value? 100% machine learning value. But also, they broke the 3 gen on ARP, so this game's kind of over. You gotta believe in the Honda Civic Blight? Bro, I feel like somebody keeps taping my wrist to my mouse whenever I rush. I don't like rushing. Feels so shit. That's okay, though. Just out here driving my Honda. Yeah. And the game's over. Yeah, this feels miserable. Well, not gonna lie, this character feels so miserable to play. Still not as bad as a Trickster, though. It is true, yeah. Like, at least his killer's usable. But every time I get Iridescent Blight Tag, I'm like, oh shit, I don't have, like, any space to make mistakes. Time for an update? I mean, like, I don't mind him. I just don't like him with Blight Tag. Because he just feels miserable. It's like, I don't have space to... Like, I don't fucking get it, man. Maybe I do need to drop him lower. Like, I just... But then it's gonna be like, oh, you're playing an S tier and you have a skin. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I probably should just say, like, I refuse to play this killer. This one, Billy and Blight are probably just, like, killers I should just never fucking play. You'd be good at this killer to use it? Yeah, and I'm not. That's the problem. Moonwalk it. Oh, he has the window there, though. Doesn't fucking matter. Chase me, Blight. Chase me. Bonk. Well, he has the window blocked at least, but... Yeah. He has the pallet now. And I'm on the wrong side of it, so... GG's. Actually good at Trickster? No. Not even fucking remotely. Like, I don't know what I'm doing with this character half the time, man. God. Yeah, well. Yep. I need to, yeah, just, like, never play any movement killers ever again, outside of, like, Chucky, I think. How does that not hit? Anyway. Game's over. Bye-bye, fellas. Flick me with that flashlight. I know you will. Yeah. Yep. Whoop-de-doo. No, but I'm definitely not good at, It's May, but yes. What happened in this game? I just can't play Blight to save my life. Gun to my head, get a kill on Blight, I'm probably getting shot 7 times. I'm getting banned for that bill request? No. I'm just gonna voice my disappointment, that's all. Not a character that I can play at all. It was so fucking bad. I felt miserable the whole game. If it was Trickster, you'd be close to getting banned. No, I've outright said that I would refund people who asked for Trickster. Nah, I'm really not a big fan of dash killers in general. I like my anti-loop stuff. Enjoying a build in Sprinkle Trap? Hell yeah. Yeah, Jinx was able to redeem a build, Nightmare. Try refreshing your Bowser, maybe. Might be part of it. Yeah. Sorry, that just... Ugh, that took all the wind out of my sails. It was not fun. Hey, GG's, Ace. Well played. I only said I ran a request after I refreshed. Well, there's a queue on it now. So I don't know. Beyond that. Boo, 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 boo. Now we go for some M1 Xeno. Because we got Cat Carrier to exit crawler mode, and then Parker's... actually, do we want Parker's headband? Oh, we can do Harpoon Gun, actually. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I was suffering. Okay, Liz, do you play? Not Blight. And not Hillbilly, either. You should look at the tier list. And I should update it to put Blight just in Hillbilly further down, because I just can't play movement killers outside of Chucky. I was just wanting myself. Gotcha. Cat Maneuron's activated? Yeah, we got the Cat Carrier build here. Boom, boom, bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. Boom, 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 bum, ba. Fire up and Dark Arrogance? Oh, hell yeah. So you got the Super Vault when you get to late game, and you're able to just swing around any of your loops pretty easily. Bum 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 bum. You know what's crazy, chat? I've been live for an hour, and I've had 2 games of Dead by Daylight. Or no, I've had 3. Xenomane? Deathslinger. Hello, Sonato. Billy's and Dislike? Yeah, because, like, Blight I've had good games when I'm not running Iridescent Blight tag. Because I feel like, oh, okay, I have an extra bounce that I can try and go around with. I'm just not proficient enough with Blight to be running add-ons. Yeah, I'm a really big Ori fan. I mean, like, all of my background stuff is all Ori and the Blind Forest. But definitely worth checking out if you're a Metroidvania fan. Mostly because the soundtrack's really good, the movement's super smooth. It's a pretty simple and laid-back game. So, like, if you're worried about the relative difficulty of Hollow Knight, it's a lot easier than that. Also, hello, Dark. Hope you're doing wonderful. Reason to beat the first Ori? Hell yeah. First Ori is really good. Second Ori is better, I think. Dredge the game? I've heard good things about that one, too. The horror fishing game, basically. They're kind of boring to play at Nightmare Night. So, like, Doctor, you run at somebody, and you shock them. And you run at somebody, and you shock them. And you go into a loop, and you run at somebody, and you shock them. And then for Wraith, you go, and you body block, and then you uncloak and hit, and then run away, and then uncloak and hit. It's just, the gameplay style isn't varied or unique enough for me to really be interested in them. They're just kind of boring to me. Dave the Diver. Oh yeah. I've seen fun thing. I've seen Lucky Boy, one of my friends, play Dave the Diver. Aria of Sorrow, Ender Lilies, and Hollow Knight, and Blasphemous. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think you'd like Ori. It controls similarly to Hollow Knight, but a lot smoother. It has a lot more stuff you can chain together. And pull them off gens? Hell yeah. Howdy, May. Hello, Caxus. Yeah, I think it's fun. As much as it goes for. Enough for a Gamba now? I think I'll try another time. Probably not today. I try not to look at viewer counts and things like that. Normally. Until like after the stream, and then I'm like, okay, cool, that was a good stream. So, I want to try and get a baseline of consistency first before I get like live feedback of how... Oh yeah, Dark asked me if no 2v8 gaming. Yeah, I played 2v8 yesterday and the day before, and I'm kind of burnt out on it at this point. I do, Lou. Yeah. I have about 300 hours in Binding of Isaac. I have 100-something hours in Darkest Dungeon 1. Maybe like 60 hours in Darkest Dungeon 2. I have a bunch of hours in... Oh, what's the other one that I played? Slay the Spire. Like triple digits in that too. Lots of Risk of Rain, 200 hours in Risk of Rain 2. Watching people approach from third-person doggo perspective is a great feeling. I had a friend do that to somebody where they stood by the exit gate on Toba Landing so you can hide in the bush as dog with Insidious, and they just walked up and grabbed the dude off the exit gate. It was very goofy. Ever played Vampire Survivors? I have not. My former boss is really into that game, though. Nomad, I assume? Yeah, Nomad. I saw that clip that he had. It was like me versus streamers. What? Brother. That's totally fine. Remember, we're doing our super funny build. With Cat Carrier. Yeah, we'll kick this. I don't mind. Rigged, yeah. Sometimes when they're in the animation, they are invulnerable. Yoink! This person didn't even try to... They're like, oh, right. Howdy. Cat Carrier, my beloved. Oh, wait, we have a double TTV lobby. That's really funny. Bonk. Hello, Game Boss. Welcome in. Plus, it's extremely cheap. I would love to get into it, yeah. I know that for me, I have a lot of games that I would like to play. I have a list of them, actually. I'm M1 only Xeno, baby. They don't know it yet. He was trying to dodge me like I was gonna M2 her. They grabbed at the turret and was foul. It was kind of goofy, huh? Also, I noticed that the harpoon gun, which after we exit a tunnel and then smack a survivor, it doesn't include tail kicks. Or it can include just basic M1s. It's fine. Okay, we'll kick this. I manifested it? Yes. Now what they don't know with this is that I'm here. Oh, backlogged? I just use note cards. I'm so old. I'll be 27. I'm so fucking old. I'll be 27 in October. Get me over here. Yeah, she thinks that I'm gonna M2 her. That's the joke, I don't M2. It's, TTV. Oh, she has tenacity, probably like Unbreakable or something as well then. Boom, boom, boom. Bye, mommy. Now I get this out of the way. She was healing somebody, so her, heal isn't... Or she doesn't have like any anti-tunnel perks available now. That works for me. Okay, the goofy thing about this build is that everyone thinks I'm gonna go for M2s and I don't. Yeah, I got this. Yeah. That'll work. OP if you use it right, it's true, yeah. Conviction? They'd have to be able to heal themselves for that, though. It could be like Tenacity Power Struggle, honestly. I wouldn't put it past them. And for a Conviction to work, they oh. Somebody here. Hello. Just go for this person immediately. Because we have a Rapid Brutality with Sloppy Butcher, so it gives us all of that time now. Cool. This works. What does Cat Carry do again? When you're burned out of crawler mode, you gain undetectable for 30 seconds. Exactly, Dark. Yeah, if they do. But I'm not even playing for M2. I'm playing purely M1 Xeno. They might be catching on. They might be catching on. I have 5 stacks now, though. That's good. Of Save the Best for last. Trans femme with a cat is the most on-brand thing I've ever heard. If any local trans femmes want to hit me up, they'd also be a trans femme with a cat. Got him. Nightmares build? Well, I gotta see what it... Oh, for Dreg. Well, thank you for donating your channel points for it. I'll refund yours so that you're compensated properly. My fucking eyeballs, bro. And like... I think I just hurt you. Okay. I mean, it's just kind of annoying, really. It's not even that it's gonna do anything. I get this now. Lunge for it now. Down you go. I can't pick up because it's TTV squad. Yep, point in case. Hello, Rebecca. I'm gonna switch targets here. Oh, I want M2 so badly. My brain's like, ah, this is perfect. I can just down her right now and kill her. Cool. More stacks for me. I tanked that shit. That guy died on the hook. It's too funny. Okay, that person's back on main, so I can pick you up going here. I love Xenomorph. What up, Kevmeister? Just Dredge? Fair enough. I'll play a Dredge build. If I can hit you up anyway, cats are cool. Hell yeah. What up, fellows? M1 only Xenomorph. Okay. He leaves main. The other person going for the unhook, so we can go back here again, get our stacks back up.
Dead Ord.
Oh, I know she has like the tenacity build or something. Are you really good with Xenomorph? I'm okay with her. I'm playing M1 Xeno. Thank you. I'm playing M1 Xeno, so I'm definitely not playing her in the desired fashion, you know, but anyway. Shit, they got a generator done. I think we gotta quit, guys. There you go. You know, it could be like tenacity boil over, or tenacity flip-flop. Alright. Hello there. What the hell? Oh, she went up to over here. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Game Boss. The cooldown stuff weird anyway. I think it's weird because I've set it to like a per person cooldown. Wait, I have coup de grace. Anyway, I think it's weird because I've set it to like a per person cooldown, and sometimes Twitch just breaks those when that happens. Oh, she's so loud. Yeah, she's very, very loud. Like, he sounds like she's shitting herself on that, I want to get my Mori. M1 Xeno strikes again. The DC, yeah. Well, no, it's the abandon because everyone's slugged or hooked, so it's no way of them getting back into the game. Moan less gravely, please? What do you mean by that? Or gravelly? There's a bunch of cats running across your screen? That's really funny. Didn't know that. It's a very good Mori, Legion Hearts. Oh yeah, I had a game against a Daryl earlier today that was super loud. Damn! I was right, it was Tenacity with like Unbreakable and shit. They just couldn't handle the M1 only Xeno. Hey GG's Dirty Cannoli, welcome in gamer. W-win? Yeah. We made it. I was M1 only Xeno in that one. The M1omorph, as Dark puts it. Yes. Gore my DBD? I can't believe it. There's too much violence in this video game. I should just go back to playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Welcome in. Bum 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 bum. What do I need now? Every range killer? Yeah, they do. Second highest prestige killer, I have it tied between Xenomorph, Singularity, the Pig, and Nemesis. And I'm playing Dredge this game. We just do the sweaty build. Ooh, I do like this though. It's very aggressive. Yes. We can do the Deep Rift skin too. Unchanged survivor bodies are peak when Mori. Yeah. I know that, like, a lot of the death and dismemberment has to do with restrictions in other countries and things like that. So, sometimes, depending on the country laws that you have, you won't be running into people who... Or, you'll be running into countries that won't let the game be published if there's a certain level of dismemberment. Yeah, go right ahead, Surf. It's been so long since I've seen someone play Dredge. It'll be an interesting match for me. I'm not the greatest Dredge player, but I'll definitely give it a shot. I don't mind Dredge that much. Why would you say that, Boz? I don't think it's that bad. I don't, no, Oasis. I don't tend to spend a lot of money on this game in terms of cosmetics. The most that I'll buy is a Rift Pass, and then the other ones that I've got in terms of skins are usually sponsored by chat. Like the Boulay Brothers skin for the artist I got because chat was like, here, have some money. Or the Xeno Queen skin here, I also got because chat bought it for me. So I typically don't buy skins for Dead by Daylight. That's just my side. Otherwise, if you see me with skins, it's because, like... hold on. If you see me with skins, because I've got them with channel points, or I got them out of the Rift Pass. The M-Monstrous, the M-One-Assist, yeah. Would you have bought Xenoqueen in chat? Have bought it for you? No. No, I would have not. Who's the mistress again? M1 Huntress. M1tress. To Milquetoast personality? No, I don't think it's Milquetoast at all. I think if you have confidence in yourself and in the way that you want to present yourself, then that's not Milquetoast at all. I think that's very much what you need to be. No need to add anything else because you're comfortable with where you're at. M1 only Dust Slinger, making the survivors very confused. Yeah, you could do that pretty easily. Although I feel like he's already such an M1 killer anyway, that it's just you're playing worse Skull Merchant because you're 110, you know. Starry Angel, thanks for the follow. M1 nurse without the eerie add-on. Oh lord. What's your favorite killer? The only one I got P100 on here. This fella. It's like the Legion without Frenzy type match, yeah. You're just running at 4.6. Sounds awful for how slow it is, exactly. Oh yeah, no, I'd straight up let someone just kill me. Hi, hello. Any tips for Deathslinger? I mean, I got a few of them. There's one that I had a little bit back on my YouTube channel. That's just like how to improve your general Deathslinger gameplay, and I think that has a pretty good basic coverage of it. Otherwise, I'd say that Deathslinger, you can't really play him like Huntress, right? Like, everyone gets into this mentality that he's a range killer, but you can't really be reckless with your shots. You have to know when to line them up and have patience with them. Don't just, like, throw shots because they might land, throw shots because they will land. Demogorgon's a good one, yeah. Yeah, Scratch Me or Mars is 105 or something like that. Demo's very cool. I'll check it out, yeah. If you type exclamation point YT or even exclamation point socials, which gives you everything, you'll get either my YouTube or all my social links to see where else I'm active there as well. A man of culture and little self-preservation. God, put that on a t-shirt. Might be the best I ever cooked up? Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. 105.5? Ah, I see. First I'll buy is probably Demo. Demo has a couple of really good perks. I think Mindbreaker and Surge are great. Both by themselves. Like, Mindbreaker's good because of all the pre-running that's been going on lately, so it gives you more time to find survivors. And Surge is just good on any killer that has a, like, uses their M1 to down people. It's the pie type that makes antlers are exquisite. Yeah. Springtrap good or not? He's okay. I'd say he's like a solid B tier, personally speaking. I know Taba, who's probably in chat, wouldn't say otherwise, but he is fun to play. Because Taba knows a lot more about that killer than I do. I got Dead Sands, I didn't get Eerie. Built-in handlebars, bro. You thought it, I thought it, everyone was thinking it. I shouldn't have. That's okay, we'll break this. That's kind of why I like having Brutal Strength on this killer, is because of that, but that's okay. Oh, he's not even. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Bonk. I'm gonna go change my targets here. Damn, they pre-left though. I got sent to Taco Bell, haha. That's fine. Get all of our resources out of the way early. I saw a crow over there. I hear people on this. That's unlucky though. Pronoun check. Hell yeah. He's high B tier? Yeah, I'd agree with you there too. Yeah, even like in my limited knowledge, so I'm glad I got it right at least. Damn. Yeah. That sucks. Mouse and keyboard on the top right? Hell yeah. That's my mouse and keyboard, you would even say. Oh, finesse life. You gonna vault that? There we go. Use that to cut the loop down. Face reveal when? When you go over to my blue sky. Oh, she's still in there. Good shit, thank you. And then I ended up fucking it up. I just fricked it up horrendously. That's alright, though. What kill are we playing as right now? This is the Dredge. Oh, that hit. Yeah, that definitely hit. He's leaving. Okay. I do need to start just, like, chewing through some of the resources on this map. I've played this game, like, really slow, but kind of makes sense for the killer. Yoink. There we go. Better Twitter, basically, yeah. Oh, yep. Did I miss anything because of these ads? You missed 2 gens being done in the time that those ads happened. Let's go over here. Make your choice. Hello there, madam. This pallet's already gone because we broke it earlier. So we made it a dead zone, and now she's exposed for 60 seconds, letting us get the down. Very nice. Wow, what's with these weird bait questions? Alright, what up, fellas? How we feeling? Yeah, Unknown's pretty cool. There he goes. I know he's gonna get down because of wow, yeah, that's some mad value from that, huh? Fantastic value out of the fog vial, holy hell. Anyway. Let's go pick our guy up. Picking. Okay, now I'm picking. Cool. Back on the gen right away, huh? It would, yeah, if you can defend your hexes well enough. I think, like, the only problem that Dredge has specifically is that Dredge has telegraphed mobility. Like, I think that you need a character that has more, freeform mobility in order to actually be able to get use out of Devour Hope. So I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna do something really mean. I'm gonna try this. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna try something. Something silly and goofy. Just 1 second. If I can catch up, this can work. Oh, please let this work. Huh. Aha! So I'm evil and mean and fucked up and evil. May your nails look good? Thank you, Icy. Femur or collarbone? Lithe. Wow, is that Lithe Finesse? No way. What a crazy add-on, or a perk combo. Yeah, I'm good at it. Ooh, I don't make that. Yes, I do. Never mind. I just have to believe in myself. I saw that person running around the side here. Wait, I don't have a red light. Why am I moonwalking? Yeah, I get this. He does have an angle. Good read? Thank you. Bonk. Dead on. Very nice. I cast Hawkins. Why? Oh, that's... I didn't realize he still had Decisive Strike up. I should have waited like an extra 3 seconds there. Ba, 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 ba. Ew, censor Hawkins? Yeah, anyone send him directly to hell, actually, for Hawkins. Does Caleb have a good M2? Not really. So, Dredge's power basically is that you place down, like a ghoul form of yourself. And then, when you activate the ghoul... Here. I'm gonna place it here. So you can see we put this little, like, form here. And when you return to it, you basically snap back to it. But you move slower when you have it active. Unlucky I didn't have that close enough. So you snap back to it like that, but I placed that too close to the... And if the survivors tag it, by the way, kind of like, what's it called? Like the, Night Banner, then you'll run into the issue where the survivor can cancel your teleport back. Otherwise, when you're also channeling your power, you can teleport to lockers. But survivors can also lock your lockers, so... Sucks that I lose this entire game off of one decisive strike. Like, literally one decisive strike. That's fine. I can break this. Okay. Gens go burr, yep. I cast Blight on RPD. Why? Why would you do this to me? Alright, up we go. And this is the other problem with Dredge, too, is that you just, if you lose... If you're on the wrong map, you don't get any okay. Any bitches. Anyway. But yeah, when... Oh, hold on. Let's interrupt this guy's heal. There we go. Cool. But yeah, oh, great. I can't pick up either. Because there's, Wait, no, he's not here. Frick, man. The nearest person's that Adam. Unless I'm misunderstanding the game state. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I wasn't getting any. Poor Dead by Daylight players. Never getting any bitches. Try as they may. He doesn't vault it. He's smart. Yeah, I shouldn't be playing around this guy. I'm just gonna leave him. Unfortunately, my closest locker is this one here. Like, your locker spawns really determine how good your map mobility is. And so if you're on a map that has like bad locker placements, you just completely lose. Because like you can see in this game too, even though like I've been getting good downs, I've been getting okay pressure here and there. I'm not playing this perfectly by any stretch of the imagination. I should not have given over this tile. Anyway. Oh, and she leaves. This is like the right play against this killer. To just leave. Leave tiles. I'm not waiting for my power to come back, so I can do this. Yeah, and see, like, you just lose 50-50s like that all the time, too. I need to place those further back and then force them into less winnable positions. There should be a down, though. Still says bill request is out of stocks? Yeah, I don't know when it is, then. Oh, unless you've requested to today. I don't know why. Zombies on Larry's, right. We get one kill at least. The thing that sucks is, haven't really done anything in terms of removing resources off the map. Surf's request? Hell yeah. See, Ray can get them just fine. So I don't know, I think it's just like some specific people just can't get them for whatever reason. Well, why does it work for you? I don't know. There we go. Snap out ahead of him here. I make this. He doesn't have Dead Art. I know that this guy doesn't. It's the tap that does. Is this guy dead too? I think he is, yeah, because we got the tap once earlier. It's in the corner of the fucking map, dude. Just leave. Brother, just leave. Anyway, I get him now. Cool, we get a 3K. If he just left, it would have been fine. Well, I think I gotta do... Oh, wait, we did Nightmare Nights because this was Dredge. Ah, yes, censored Mori. Favoritism, yeah. For the request is used up if you don't wait the 20 minutes. I said... You use glasses? I do, yep. I do indeed, Soggy. My time out. Good night. Good night, Sable. GG's, GG's. We got the 3K at the end. I don't know why. Wow. Decisive Strike, Unbreakable Denard. Yeah, okay. That's silly, though. I thought that he was on that door with the Sheva. I thought it was going to be a two-person out. Super unlucky for him. I don't know why he was in the corner of the map there. Maybe he was, like, trying to find hatch or something? GG's. Okay. What does Surf wanna play for tonight? It was Freddy build? Thana, Dying Light, Jagged Compass, Gift of Pain. Oh, we're doing like a full slowdown, Freddy. Jagged, Dying Light, Gift of Pain, Thana. So we gotta kind of like hit and run quite a bit this game. With Pill Bottle and Nancy's sketch called Fredternity. I like it. Let's level him up. I have a lot of blood points, so I'm just gonna do this. Never seen Dredge Mori, and you won't see it ever again because it was still hidden behind the wall. Okay, Pill Bottle and the Nancy's Masterpiece, Nancy's sketch. Oh no, sketch is this one. There we go. It's a nightmare build. Ba-doom-ksh. But yeah, Dredge, he just stabs you with a bunch of knives. Well, it stabs you with a bunch of knives and then pulls you into the void. That was kind of silly, though. You have every weapon cosmetic on Freddy? That is true. Yeah, I kind of figured when I first got into this game, pretty cool character. Not a Forever Freddy? Ah. The Bloody Claw. Oh shit, you're right. I do have the customization now, don't I? Whoa! My favorite Mori? I'm definitely partial to Death Slingers. But... I'd say my favorite Mori is probably Vecna's, even though I don't like Vecna's. I unfortunately don't Soggy Lamp. And here, let me show you why. This is going to be a little bit trippy to show you. So... when I'm streaming, this is what my setup looks like. So I have all of this for stream chat, you know, hello chat, there you all are. And then I have the Twitch activity feed, which has a lot of the channel points and stuff like that. And if I want to go look at Twitch chat, or YouTube chat, I have to go over to Mix It Up, which is my main, hold on. It's like the way that I control all of my commands and stuff like that. So I can see YouTube chat in here. You'll pop up as a YouTube viewer when you're in here and stuff. But I can't, like, Alt-Tab consistently to be able to look at Mix It Up and also look at Twitch chat for the activity feed and stuff like that. So I'm trying to get, like, a multi-streaming thing going, but the multi-streaming chat broke on me. So I've not really been able to look at YouTube chat, unfortunately. And then on my second monitor, I'm usually over holding buttons for ad breaks and stream info and just opening music and stuff like that, or taking a peek at Discord or things like that. So, kind of hard to see because, you know, my main one's always going to be the main lobby. So I want to try and read YouTube chat more regularly. My chatception. All of our icons in Mixed Up? Yeah. Watching YouTube from my bed. Gotcha. Yeah, I'd like to be able to read YouTube chat. It's just, without a third monitor, it's kind of difficult to do. Which I could actually get one from, like, Goodwill or something, but typically don't. Hello, Jade. You excited for Drifter tomorrow? You'd be surprised at how impressive this build can be? I believe it. I know that I've run a build like this before with Deathslinger, actually. Surprise, surprise, I've played Deathslinger. But instead of Thana, I think I ran Surge or something. And so you just blow up gens in the area, and then they're also super slowed down from Dying Light and Gift of Pain. It's just mean. I'm gonna go to the freak store to get some free clothes. Oh my god, can I join you? Tomorrow? Hell yeah. A 20 win streak through this build? Holy hell. That's impressive. You seem to be getting a bit faster. That's nice. Also, hold on. Can I angle this up in such a... My room's not that big of a mess, it's just not cleaned. Like the evil rock is nearby, right? There you go. I'm wearing this like maroon color today. I think it's quite nice maroon look to it. Why do you have a title today? On what? On Twitch? Did my Twitch not go live? With a title? No, I see a title. The Aaron ad recommendation? Gotcha. I used to be full on Hound Master with this build. Okay. Love how short Freddy is? Yeah, it could never be me. You're in Oregon doxing your ass? I've openly admitted to being in, like, the Portland metro area many times. Was the title just formerly a Sylveon? Formerly. Yeah, well, kind of like Portland metro area, yeah. Not gonna say exactly where, obviously, but kind of in that kind of location. Don't want to dox myself. I love living in Oregon, hell yeah. Portland is pretty freaking cool. I didn't know. I was a little too intimidated too, but I want to. I'm planning to actually go to PAX West this weekend, which I've also made public knowledge, so I'm going to be driving up to that this next weekend. I have a friend who lives in Seattle who let me stay at their apartment. That'd be fun, Crockett, yeah. Set like a place and time. Greenville Square is kind of a weird map, huh? But yeah, I think like, so 2 years ago was when I like kind of came to terms with being non-binary and stuff like that. But I was so terrified of the prospect that I never really told anyone until maybe 1.5 years ago. Still hit her though, so that's fine. Break it. The more breezes so that I can take off the map, the better. And then I moved middle of last year after like my mental health exploded. So I hadn't really had any time to go to a Pride Parade, so this would have been my first time going to one, especially having moved to the Portland area. And I was like, damn, I just don't know. This person is a princess, holy. Princess Claudie, please give me all of the palettes, hell yeah. Thank you. The first time I could really be myself? Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's also why, like, I would like to wear nicer things and all that, but I just, or things that are more gender affirming, I guess. And I just haven't had the capability to do that. Oh, they did main gen, game's over. She's gonna go for the pallet. And she doesn't drop it this time. The one time she doesn't drop it. She actually leaves the tile. Wow, that's crazy. You should wear the drip. I don't have, like, the thing is that I don't know what I'd actually shop for, you know? Like, I know things that I think would look cute. And clothing items I know would look nice on me, but... Oh, damn, yeah, this game is so over. Not for me, for them. Because, like, Claudette's turned most of this part of the map into a dead zone now. And they did main gen, and then the other gen over by, Hell yeah. They did the other gen over by main, so this game's, like, pretty over now. That's pretty cool. There's way too many people. Yeah, that was, like, also one thing I'd be intimidated by, but I just need to get out more. Be yourself? Yeah, I would love to. I would love to be myself more often and wear things and find, like, cute outfits and things that would work for me. Hello, Skella. Welcome in. I don't know what she was trying to dodge there, but it wasn't the right thing. We actually don't get a stack of Dying Light, because that was our obsession that we hooked. It's because of how popular Vigil is? That's a good question. I think it's just because, like, he's a very linear character. And I think people don't like having linear powers and M1 powers in general. Like, it's a new way to play, but it's not an exciting one, you know what I mean? Oh, damn, she doesn't drop there, so now she's dead. Hoggers! Pick up. We can be someone else, steal an identity in a day. True! No, I was talking with chat yesterday. I like kind of had an epiphany, but I used to play Terraria with a friend of mine when I lived with my parents in like 2014, because I was 16 at the time. And my I specifically remember I chose the name Ash for my character in Terraria, and specifically chose like a female character, and I was like, wait a fucking minute. So just, you know, silly, goofy things like that that I've realized about myself over time. That probably is another point of it, Soggy. Genuinely, I do think it has more to do with, just how the, character plays. An outfit channel? That'd be nice. I could do that. There was... So there's, like, 2 outfits that I saw, or, like, 2 kind of looks that I saw. Bro, I got gender envy from, like, furry art. It's not good. it's so bad. And not like, damn, that furry has a massive swinging cock or anything. Like, no. It was, like, just a nice piece of art. I was like, I need to look like this. If you go to my Twitter, it's, like, on my Twitter. It's a number of posts back, but it's still there. Oh. Hello, ladies. Hello, hello. That's also gift of pain value, by the way. That was a spin, really? Okay. Interesting. Mine's from Testament from Strive? Nah, valid, though. I actually really do want to look like Testament someday. The goal. Because my family, my parents not be accepting. Yeah, I totally understand. Circumstances change things. That's also, like, why for me, 2 years ago, even though I came to that realization, I was like, oh god, I hope that's not true. Because I know that it'd be very alienating for my family and knowing the people that I do now, right? And I'm glad that I've been able to find a community or a group of people who actually don't make me feel like I'm the only person who feels that way, and given room to experiment, room to be something else than that. I'm chasing 2 people around this shack here, by the way. Take the hit, I don't care. So, I don't know. It definitely is like, you gotta find your people, man, which sounds a little bit lame, but it really is the reality of it. I can't keep chasing this person. I need to chase the Rebecca. Actually, no, I can't. I shouldn't chase the Rebecca. I need to find the Claudette more than anything, and she's on this generator here. Hello, Swippers. Woo. I wonder if there is a vigil in this game. Oh, no, she doesn't have a sprint burst. She has fucking life, doesn't she? It's a beautiful image. Hell yeah. Thank you. It's a good image. It's a good one. Down with you. This is also our first hook on her, even though we chased her for fucking ever at the start of the game. Some Pride events that are indoor? Yeah, is there like... I know that like, Portland's a good location for all of that. I've just never really been, you know? Like, because I live outside of it, I guess? Kind of, sort of? I don't know. It's weird. I just say that I live in Portland because it's the easiest answer. I did path that correctly, but didn't catch her right. I'm gonna teleport here. So I'm right next to the hook this way. There we are. Tag once? Okay. If it misses, we leave. We leave immediately. Wait, there's 3 people here. Hold on. Might be in a good spot. Nice. Get a little short swing off of that. I can kill this person next. No, Greenville, why? Do not... What the fuck is this loop? Hold on. This is a fucked up loop. Like, actually kind of fucked up. Like, what the hell is this? Alright, let's do this. Well, this game for 4 hours? No, I get you. 4 hours of Dead by Daylight. I wouldn't subject that to anyone. Or anyone to that. How'd you guess? As I don't think my fat ass could look good in one. That's also... I totally empathize with that, too. Like, for me, I know that I'm not... For my height, I'm not a bad weight. I just know that I am not light. Or as light as I would like to be, you know? I would like to be lighter. I would like to be slimmer and stuff so I can wear things that I feel fit me better. Okay, that person left for main. Let's go for the pallet back here. You have dying light? Oh yeah, I forgot. I was just trying to get the kill. Not Mei playing the building correctly. They would never. This Meg's been playing this well, though. Still hit her, though. But she still does get movement slowed, which is good for me. Yeah, that's some bullshit. Anyway. Fine by me. Nice. That works. Every time I walk upstairs, it sounds like thunder. Oh, hell yeah. Thunder in Surf City, USA. Oh, they fucked up a skill check? Hold on. And that's gift of pain value. I'm also 6'3" myself. Fine by me. Hello, ladies. As in, I laid these nuts. Turn back. There we go. Who is the flashlight? It's just the Rebecca, right? Yeah. Edard? Oh, off the record. I see. Pick up. The 6'3" feminist who reads. Oh, hell yeah. That's them. I do gotta get to reading more now. Ow. 5'7", yeah. 6'20" and kills for fun. Hell yeah. I make passing harder when I try, so that's fun. Yeah, I'm in the same boat as well. Like, I know that my voice and also my stature and also my weight and everything don't make it really good for passing, but like, who cares, right? Who cares if I pass or not at this point? Gender's a nothing. These ads, I want to pull my hair out. I'm so sorry. We were having a good combo. She went back for that? That's fucking insane. Anyway, let's go here. I mean, I respect it, but that's still insane. Especially when you're sleeping, you know? What's happening? Oh, I'm closing the game out. Practically. Caxus has gifted a sub to Elysian Hearts. Thank you, Caxus. Elysian Hearts has been saved from the scourge of Taco Bell. Bonk. Well played, Meg. She actually played this really well. But I do think that, like, this game was doomed from the start when they started off by doing main gen. No lie. I think that's where the game ended. She's over on the other gate, which is the closest one here. Forces survivors to slow vault. Really now? Not aware of that. Oh, she's not either gate. Oh boy. Might be looking for a hatch at this point. Might be easier. Like, bitch, I dropped up for a reason. I am not going back. Same here. Well, I mean, I probably will at some point, but for now, I'm doing YouTube stuff. Bonk. You did free them from Taco Bell. I'm sure they are appreciative of their freedom. With this near the same frame before they vault. That seems awfully precise, eh? GG's, Rebecca. Now imagine if I had a real weapon. Imagine if I had a Bloodward in there. to throw me into a wall I can't move. We found the freak. Huh? It is, Lou. Yeah. That's why I, like, had a hard time with it. Because I'm so ADHD that I just had a hard time connecting, you know? Sprintverse, Vigil, Sprint Burst. This is a kind of a funny build, actually. Open-handed with Wiretap and do no harm. I vibe with this Meg's build, and this Meg was probably the best player on their team. She played that really well. Sprint Burst, Fixated, Windows, Finesse. Anyway. I want a woman that would actually just kill me. Exactly. I've never been so upset with something I completely agree with. Oh, spin tab. Alright, my spring trap is not fantastic. I will warn you. So, I want a build that has not this. I want Axis Panel and Foxy's Hook. And what the fuck? Oh, because it was Foxy, Chica, Freddy. We were trying to do like, and the puppet. It was a thematic build. And that's why. I don't want to be banned. Yeah, and carry me around, and just sling you over his shoulder like a sack of potatoes, right? Sping tab. Okay. I know that I want Mindbreaker in this build. Actually, let's look at Taba's guide, because Taba has a fantastic guide on Spring Trap, so I can see what she recommends for builds. Builds for the animatronic. So that's the beginner build. Ah. There aren't builds. I see, I see. Well, let's do the beginner build. But I'm going to put Mindbreaker in there because I want to. I'm going to remove Phantom Fear. So we'll do Deadlock. Someone mentioned Deadlock? Oh. We'll do Whispers. I really like Whispers personally. And we'll do we go Pop Goes or you know what I think I'll do actually? I'll do Barbecue and I'll do Pop Goes. Let's do this. Do this, Bill. Everyone's into tall people apparently. Like the game we should all play after stream? True. The stand that makes you say real. I haven't had anything yet? Yeah. I saw you have the beginner build at least. The maid old exactly, Skella. I've been down bad girl failure. Wait, loosen that? Let's fucking go. Everyone's into tall people? Look, Jinxed. Don't you just want somebody who can tower over you just ever so slightly? That's what it is. I went to the beach that makes you old. How to explain the builds? Yeah, I can help you with that too if you want. Like if you have a build and you want, like, I could I could help you out with some of that. You just send me the builds and be like, oh yeah, it looks like you're trying to do this with the build. And not to write things for you, but to give like pointers on this is what I think the build does. Thoughts on an outfit channel in Discord? Let me set that up right now. Frick it, we ball. I gotta I wanna send a meme outfits. Message outfits first. Okay, cool. Edit channel. Share outfit things here. Oh, NSFW. Please. Nothing like. There we go. Really? Yeah, definitely. Just send me builds and I'll like point out like little things here and there. I'd be glad to help you out with that. If you have me on, my Discord is just the same as my handle everywhere else. So you can just add me through there. Be willing to chat it up with you. It's liking taller people is the default. Yeah. Amako Gamagori? What's that? What made you believe you were non-binary? It was kind of a funny thing, but I've explained this in my 10k subs video, but I like sharing the story because I think it's really funny. But I was talking with a friend of mine, or like in a group chat, and I verbatim, I don't remember what the context was, but I verbatim said, you know, it'd be really fun to just kind of blur the lines of gender for the fun of it. That'd be really cool, right? Still thinking like, yes, May is still very cis. A couple months later, I'm like, hey, guys, by the way. That was kind of like it after I kind of looked into it. I have 51 items in it? Oh my god. That was kind of like, it, or like a very basic rundown of what it was. Oh, definitely Caxus, yeah. But then, like, as I accepted that, I realized, like, more things in the way that I have interacted with my life make a lot more sense when I view it from that perspective. And when I was younger, especially in my teens, I always, like, I hate dressing up. I hate wearing suits and outfits like that. And I thought it was, like, just because I didn't have, like, a great relationship with my dad. No, it's actually just because I hated male fashion. I genuinely realized, like, oh, actually, I don't like wearing just grays and blues and, like, looking like I've been cut out of a piece of Lego, you know? I like having other things, and I was very much, you know, into My Little Pony, and I like the color pink. Pink's my, you can see I have a pink, like, pink wrist pad. I have pink on my keyboard. I have... like, this little creature here, this thing is pink. This is why I love it. And, like, so I realized, like, oh, that makes sense now. This creature is pink, yeah. Pokemon Y of all things that sent me down the rabbit hole? What in Pokemon Y specifically, if I may ask? Yeah, there's some things in the male fashion scene for sure that can be interesting, but a lot of male fashion is just like straight lines all the time, and usually very dense or coarse materials. And I think this thing that's more interesting in terms of female fashion especially, and God, I get gender envy walking through fucking Fred Meyer, and seeing like all the women's clothing has, you know, nice and flowy fabrics and all these different designs and all these like cool colors and stuff, and men's stuff is like, yeah, I guess like it's summer so you can have a colored shirt now. Oh, it was the first major game I'll play oh, I see. And then Splatoon cemented it. Yeah, when you were like playing Splatoon, you realize, let's go back here actually. Fancy suit of armor, that's true male fashion. True. You're so right for that. I think they're at 3 then. Be a knight? I'll be a knight in the way that, Peacemaker? Peacekeeper, sorry, is from For Honor, because she was my main when I played For Honor. I'm at him. Yeet. Hey, a boilover. I've seen like a couple of boilovers recently, more than I normally do. We have hand cam. Now we sure do, Glaze. I decided to turn on my camera for today. There you go. I don't know if I'll keep it, but
You belong
here. Hey! Oi! I'm gonna kick that real quick, don't mind me. Chase me, Springtrap! Chase me in the building that's really bad for getting chased around. Come on, brother. What is that? I always find that, like, mentality funny. Like, of course I'm not gonna fucking chase you. Oh, this guy is high ping. Wait, give me the yoink? Rar XD. I like the nails, thank you. I did them earlier today. I've personally started to like dressing more masculine. Yeah, and it's a little bit of, like, you get a bit of experimentation that way, and that's cool. I think that experimenting with stuff is very important, because how are you supposed to be the best version of yourself if you don't know what that version is supposed to look like, if you haven't tried everything? I think that's like what's really the best part about it. Besides, clothing doesn't have a gender. You're not going to ask the piece of clothing if they prefer like what you were assigned at birth. That's just never going to fucking happen. Ah, damn. I was hoping I could arc that downwards, but... Oh yeah, they are glacial in their speed, aren't they? I'm fucking hilarious. Whoever hilarious is. Uncomfortable wearing it outside, but, yeah. I believe it. You should feel comfortable in the things you got on. Ooh, I might get blinded here, actually. I'm not gonna get that in time, either. Fuck, I'm losing another generator. At least it's not main, though, eh? Actually, no, I don't. Oh, no, I do. Never mind. Again, I'm wrong. Yeet. Directly into the fucking latissimus dorsi. Yoink! Oh, that that makes sense, voices.
Goodbye.
That would be nice. Yeah, if the blood web allowed for that, but sadly we can't have nice things. Hello, Steve, the donut man. Oh, that's a ping hit for sure. This guy has red ping. That's unlucky. Where doth he go? I think I want to. That sucks. I'm fairly certain that he's losing that because of ping. But 2v8 queue completed. Good luck in your game. Congrats on the completed queue too. I thought it looked too feminine for a man. I see what you mean. Like not that I've seen you before, but I can understand like where that sentiment arises from. My ex was trans man as well, and he did have like not tribulations about it, but he was like, huh, I wonder, like, do I actually pass well enough? I'm like, for me, I'm kind of like the worst advice giver in some of those ways, where I'm like, I genuinely do not care. I think everyone's cool. So there is that, you know. I'm gonna kick this with pop before it expires. Oh, I thought she would double back a little bit. That's why I threw it behind her. Can switch bodies for affirmation, right? In the future, you will be able to see, like, hey, is this interchangeable, or should I just go fuck myself? Uh-huh. Yeah, that missed. Oh, I'm sure that missed. Broke this, right? Yep. Oh boy, Charlie, my good friend. None of us are gonna be alive in 200 years. Well, if them can dream. Can chrome the fuck up in the future. Can you imagine? This build's going good so far. Looks like a good general perk build. Why though? You're hot. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't... It's both like a blessing and a curse, because it's like, everybody's hot, oh my god, and then it's a nightmare, because then I can't go anywhere without feeling like, oh no, I hope they don't think that I'm staring at them. I was just depressed and a metalhead. There's a friend of mine, a mutual friend of mine with some other people who, this person really wants me to chase him on main, huh? Oh my god, Springtrap, chase me! Yeah. You can keep that to yourself. Yeah. I'm not gonna play with you. I don't want to play with you anymore. Bye-bye. Wait, she... Oh, fuck it, everyone's hot. Yeah, pretty much exactly my experience. Yoink. People are pretty damn attractive, unfortunately. I can get that back pretty quick.
You will submit.
Damn, we really do need some face cam reactions in here. I have the utter look of confusion on me right now. Oh, fuck. Chase me, dies instantly. Yeah, please let me use my build. Okay. You'll slay, I promise. Oh, I believe. I believe you will. Anybody who puts their mind to it can be attractive. Is this like fucking fixated sprint burst or something? That person Kobe'd, or they have Wicked, either way. That's really funny. By breast padding. Okay, so here's... Is this like too much? I've always been self-conscious about like my nips showing through the fabric of the shirt that I wear. I don't know why. That's like one thing I've always been partially self-conscious about. Yeet. Die. Into the shreddy fast chair you go. So I always like try to wear something super, like a thicker material because of it. The friend you were talking about? Oh yeah, my bad. Thank you for the ADHD reminder. But yeah, he's like straight, married with a wife, metalhead, hair down to the middle of his back. Thank you, Dark. I saw someone called that before. Yeah, I mean, pretty much that, Jack. The other thing is that I've never, bought stuff like that before. And so I don't want that showing up on my credit card statement, but then again, I'm an adult, so who knows. GG's. No, I don't like looking at in-game chat. I don't like facilitating that part of the community very much. Nips out for David, that's a pretty good one. Wow, that game actually went by relatively quick. So we're out of requests for now because of the timer. Guess I'll just have to play Deathslinger, oh darn. I'm testing this build, I don't know if I like it though. Most kissable survivor? Oh, thank you. I'm definitely not sitting up straight in my chair. Survivor. I'd say Vittorio. Or... Yui's pretty attractive, too. Either or. Yeah, Vittorio is, yeah. He's great. Now, hold on. Imagine him in a maid dress? Already there. The Dutch Duke was... Look, don't worry about him, okay? I cannot escape the man boobs, doomed and condemned. Lifts, sir. If you call me Miss Lifts Her Tail one more time. Sable and most of the guys, yeah. Sable is cute. Jake's a good one. I think, then again, like, I'm just gonna agree with all of you because I'm just a mess. Oh, what did Dark say? Oh, yeah. All of them are kissable. Exactly. It's very problematic, sister. Yeah, I kind of have a similar situation, but I'm trying to, like, move away from that. I just need to get to know more people in this area so that I make better connections with people. I'm just not very good at going outside and trusting people and knowing like where to go for things, because I've never been in those scenes before. I would go somewhere if I knew where to go, if that makes sense. I'm normal, yeah. Crazy. The unknown? Your hear me out is the spaghetti monster. Are you hydrated? I am. I've been hydrating out of my drink here. That'll be a fun conversation when I move out. Yeah. I'm still afraid to. Well, yeah, it's like a pretty big admission of like... I'll allow that one. Held for a reason, misogyny. That's so bad? I don't know. Yeah, Reaper Scion. Welcome in. I got tagged for misogyny, apparently. It's Plague? But those tentacles out the back. I get it. But I don't want to agree. I hear me out as Jim. Dude, he's solid. You have a new unknown skin, May? I think so. I think I've unlocked it now. Who the fuck is Jim? Jim was a loading screen bug that happened where it was just like a metal girder. And now he's become a profile picture. There's Jim. That's Jim. Hell yeah, Lou. The requested DBD build, how far can it be taken? I usually like to go with full builds. You know, things that are fully realized in their ways. Like, someone's just, oh, you should run, for example, Distressing with Bent Nail on Pinhead. I'm probably not going to do that, but I'll, like, honor the build request and say, like, hey, just bring back something that's a full build. And I don't play Trickster. You can just scratch me your Myers? Yeah, I could just scratch me your Myers. I wouldn't mind that. Like, if it's a meme build with intention, yeah. If it's one that's just like, you're gonna specifically play Rickety Chain with no perks on Deathslinger, it's like, okay. let's actually play a game here, you know? Imagine Senku when... You need some minor modifications. I even sent a killer build. If you go down to channel points, you can redeem it once every 20 minutes. It'll go into my activity feed request, and then I go from there. Costs you 2,000 points, has a 20-minute cooldown. I curse you to play Sadako with iridescent tape. As long as there's a build with iridescent tape. Little... Ah! I mean, This is the third time that I've had this map today, by the way. Second time I've had it on Deathslinger specifically today. I'm a little pissed off about that, honestly. Like, why the fuck do I get this map all the... Sorry, I thought I saw somebody there. Why do I get this map all the time? Does DC it's over? Honestly, I'm half tempted to. What are you there? You can actually shoot a survivor if you're like, right... Oh, someone on this totem, though. Wait, what? Did I hear that? I thought I heard somebody, like, ripping a totem. I got this, yeah. Sorry for spooking you. I literally just heard you here. Where did you go? The fuck? Yeah, whatever. No spies value, by the way, so far. Very, very quiet. Lareth, what are you feeling? Hell yeah. Thank you, Jinx. I'll take that. Okay, there's somebody. I hate indoor maps, but I hate this map specifically the most. Just missed him? Yeah, apparently so. Look, this gen's being worked on. Dude, what? Right there, they're in a locker. Where? God, I hate this map. You know what, I'm DCing, fuck it. Like, I hate this map so much. Ugh. Back in the corner of your eye. Oh, I hear somebody breathing, I think. I can't see him, though. Reaper Silent, thanks for the follow, gamer. Bro. Where? Dude. Okay, there's somebody there. And then Deadlock is there. Oh, I'm having fun tonight. I'm having so much fun. You know what? Yeah, ads, why not? Run them. Can I even shoot through that? I can't remember if I can. That one I know I can. Downstairs we go. At least we have Noed, right? Put you in an empty trial? Yeah. I'm like chasing actual ghosts out here. What up? Oh, boy. I hear you on port room over there. You just finished the portal room generator, I think. Okay. I'm gonna ramble in the endgame chat off of this game, I swear to God. We have double reload, which is nice. You wanna go again? Yeah, I can't shoot through that. I can see the hitbox just doesn't line up. I'm hitting the barrier now. I love Hawkins. 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 I love getting this map all the time for no reason. It's like 4K on it all the time, and I still get sent to this map. Hello, Mama Hen. You're in the middle of me bitching about Hawkins again. Welcome in. Yep. Couldn't find somebody in the first 25 seconds, so. Because it meant that Hawkins was leaving. Yeah, and the people were like, oh good, we get Hawkins back. I was like, no. No, that map was ass. What do you mean, oh good, Hawkins is back? You don't know suffering, you don't know pain. Welcome back, Skella. How'd your game go? I'll reload. I think, like... Okay, the two things that I don't like that Stranger Things Coming Back did... There we go. Just take your time with your shot. Is also that it took, like, Demogorgon's perks out of being general perks. Oh, now we're getting cocky, huh? So now you have to get Demogorgon again if you want to get Surge, which sucks. Except the game for the most part, yeah. I gotta run ads. I keep forgetting to run them. In between matches and shit. I was trying to get something there, but... Ah, dude. I'm gonna kick this. Someone going for the unhook back here. No, they're not. That's just Gabriel himself scaring that. So, fun fact, chat. I've said this before. I said this, yes. There's no door here and this wall's closed, so I can't go into this corner because this entire side of the fucking map is closed. Oh my god, dude. Oh, May, why do you not like Hawkins? It's a fucking mystery. This Forgotten Ruins, that one I'll agree with you on. This map is just... miserable. Just fucking miserable, man. God really does give his worst battles to his stinkiest soldiers, man. I swear to God. I'm mad. I'm pissed off. What Hawkins is for you? I'd be glad with removing Forgotten Ruins too. Like, I don't like maps that neither side has fun playing on. Like, for Killer, it's extremely boring too, because it's just, oh, let me, sit in this, just sit up on the upstairs gens the whole game. And then I never have to go interact with the rest of the map. And upstairs is kind of bare, you know? Wait, someone's gonna drop down the hole. Or are they? Vsauce, Michael here. There we go. You're scary as Deathslinger? Thank you. I do my best. Hold on. May? Hello? Who are we aiming at here? There we go. Bow. Tropical money. I guess, like, the one saving grace about this map is that I don't get flashlight saved as often. Yeah, I think, Angel, you were asking me earlier, like, a good tip for Deathslinger. Oh, hey. And my big tip there is, like, what I've been doing this whole game for myself. It's just, you know, be patient with your shots. You don't have to take them right away. Sometimes you can just zone like that. Sometimes you can just drop down here. Go back for these people because they like healing under hook. You should me so dogshit maps ever since. Yep. The Gabriel sandbagged you so hard. That's too funny. Oh, she has last stand. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That bug is definitely fixed. Anyway. So I couldn't melee her because of the, that's awesome. Because last stand is still broken. That's cool. That's awesome. They didn't fix that bug. That's really cool. And awesome. Oh, same here. I'd be rich as well. You think that I got a P100 by hitting my shots? Fuck no. I'm Whiffy McWhifferson out here. And the gate's done. Very cool. Hello. Wait, actually, I get this now, because you didn't drop that pallet. No Ed! Oh, cool. I get the 2K randomly. Let's give it to Mori, I guess. Twice now for that bug? Yep, and that bug is still there. And I still killed her anyway. Oh, 9 hooks. That game. 2 kills. Not bad. But, God. Fucking Hawkins, man. I need the game to stop. Please stop sending me to Hawkins. Behavior. I know that I submitted my content creator code request and everything a little while ago. I know you're probably perusing my channel for things. Please stop waiting my account to send me to Hawkins. I have played it 3 times today, twice on Deathslinger. I have a shift tomorrow morning, gonna hop off. Well, thanks for dropping in, Lou. Have a great one. Bang Amori. It is a good one, original. Deathslinger and Dead Dog, and they did awful. So I have to switch my DPI. Oh no. Thank you, Lou. Have a great night. Have the fastball where you can use again, make it press a button, and it tries to do a thing, but if it misses, it goes on significant cooldown. That'd be nice. Yeah, I think that'd be kind of cool. Compared to like what it is now, where it's just like, ah, you have it until you use it, kind of thing. Let's see. I know that I think Milky Dragon was the one who was in here, who recommended against using nanomachine gel because it's really not that effective. I'm gonna do foreign plant fibers. You know what? Actually, we're gonna do Roid Rage Singularity. It's goofy. It's not that good, but it is funny. We'll do Coup de Grace. Actually, no, we'll do Unrelenting. How many kills? We got 2. How long are you going for right now, May? Probably for another hour and a half. What is Roid Rage Singularity? It's this. And I think we need... It's either Kids... I think it's Kids Ball Glove that we need. Yeah, Kids Ball Glove. Funny is the most important metric of any build, yeah. 2 thanks to no idea. Not bad given Hawkins, yeah. I could have done better, but I was just... I let my emotions get the better of me in that one, not gonna lie. Yeah, Roid Rage Singularity. So Singularity, when he's in Slipstream mode, gets increased kick speed, and then it stacks with Fire Up Brutal Strength speed as well. So there's like a cap to it, but you basically clear pallets in 1 kick. The Jake Slay treatment? Oh, where we get an indoor map as well. Oh, I forgot to mention that, actually. I never... Or maybe did I finish that rant? Either way. 6 maps out of 44 in Dead by Daylight. 5 of them are from licensed properties. But might try the build. It's very goofy. Only sweaty calm lobbies. Ah, I see. I've had that happen a couple times. I'm not very good with Singularity. I like Singularity, but I'm not very good with him. The anti-pre-dropping build, pretty much, yeah. I made a video on it ages ago. It was pretty fun. Let me see if I can find it on my channel. Favorite indoor map? Probably the game. Because the game at least has a couple of interesting shots that you can go through. Like, you can shoot through the fences on the staircases, you can shoot over the boxes. It has a lot more open areas. You actually can gather information better than a lot of the other indoor maps. Even though the downside is, of course, like, the downside is the pallets that it has in there. I'm looking for Roid Rage Singularity. It was a while ago when I made that. Yeah, there it is. It was like the first time that my channel really popped off. Here you go. Yeah, so it's this video here. I made a Singularity video right above my head here. Or, yeah, my head. There we go. So Roid Rage. 23,000 views 10 months ago. This is the first video that, like, really took off, was Infinite Side Quest with Nemesis. And if you look at Nemesis's teeth, I colored them in, or I used the dodge tool on his teeth, so they're super bright in the thumbnail. Yeah. So beautiful, thank you. It's, oh, not that one. Brock Lesnar. Is how I found you? Yeah. The classic pop-off. Oh, those are some awesome outfits. Hell yeah, fellas. Your thumbnails improved there? Yeah. You know, I'm getting better and getting, like, better at improving my look. With 600 views? Yeah. That one and, there was one that I did that was, talking about Deadlock, and that one also got 600 views, and then I think the other one that also just didn't do very well in the middle of all of that was another one where, about 3 months ago. Where is it? Oh yeah, I did a TF2 video that didn't do very well. I did a Rainbow Six video that did horribly. And there was like one other 600. Oh yeah, there was one that I played against Ghostface in 2VA, and I actually edited that one quite a bit more than usual. Also, like, basically no views compared to what I normally get, you know. More than any video I made has gotten. Yeah. I just think, like, if you consider hitting a few thousand every video and then 600. You fell off. True, yeah. I did. I done fell off. Oh, hey, someone said that they hated Forgotten Ruins. Well, here we are. I saw that guy go out on the outside, but I'm gonna set up my shit in here first. Oh, what is that? It's there. Not that one. I want this one. There we go. Oh, I should have gone Bamboozle. That's what I should have done for this build. Take that. Goes to the vault again. Cool. Triple vault. Oh, that doesn't catch him. Surprise him with a fast vault there. Should be able to get this. And I do. Keeps forgetting about that there, doesn't he? Bye, mommy. Hello there. Ratatouille. Not ideal, but not bad either. Small Italian village? Oh, interesting. Decimated small Italian village. That makes sense, considering what Taros and all of his friends did to it. There's one stack of fire up. Ah, there you are. Wait, what? I'm confusing myself now. Oh, I didn't even hit this guy. I hit somebody else. Yeah, we make that. That's the crazy thing. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a womb. My mama's womb. Baby? I was baby once. They locked me in a womb. My mother's womb. Okay. I should hit this. Never mind. Not if auto aim fucks me, I guess. Kick. Oh wait, he's just dead, isn't he? Okay. Thanks for the free pressure, Lamau. I'm gonna TP to him anyway. Somebody's never played against Singularity before in their dang lives. Yeah, we're good. I also have faster pickup so you can fire up, so you'll get this just fine. Hey there, dude. What the hell? I see what you're after, Tiny Voices. Oh, that's terrible. Cook again. Or don't, I don't care. Maybe I do care. Perhaps I should care. Oh, boo, the comp ace. Boo. Well, now he ain't gonna make it. Never do. I bet he has, Decisive Strike, though, so I'm not gonna bother with this. Oh, all my gens are downstairs. Cool. Backflip. Yep. Down we go. Hello there. That works for me. Look how fast we break that too with our roid rage. Oh yeah, baby. If I were to guess that these people were anywhere, they'd be on the downstairs gens. That guy got picked up upstairs, so with this. Now I never have to leave upstairs again. Hold on. Singularity kind of does something to my brain where I have to, like, think about 17 things at once. So I do apologize for, if I'm ignoring chat right now. But I hope you understand as well. One there, and then I'm gonna put one down here. Side of this room. Basically be game over now. Sable, what are we doing, darling? Oh, baby girl. Well, I know that you don't have Decisive Strike now that you've touched a gen, so...
Face it, we keep looping May around Shaq.
You... How to not set up a... Yeah, for real. I mean, they kind of technically broke it, I guess. Because it's... Hello there. If you're just gonna stand there, then... Oh, that's still regressing, too. There we go. That's what I need. Okay, he's leaving it. That works. He's probably going for the... Oh no, never mind. He went out this way. What a weird pathway to take. Okay, and now that's all the upstairs gens done. So now we have just downstairs for all eternity, I guess. I gotta find out where my boxes are. Hey there, buddy. Oh, that doesn't hit him. That's unlucky. Pick this. That's Roid Rage, baby. That's some freaking Roid Rage right there. Yeah. What I don't know is where my EMP boxes are. Oh, there it is. I can just hold this forever. Because all the remaining gens are downstairs. Yippee! If he's accessible, there'll be calls for a beheading. Oh, I don't doubt that at all. Completely agree. Yeah. Nobody on that gen? Nobody on this gen. Single Larry. What a concept. Oh, that sucks. Alright, see ya. Literally don't need to chase ever. So I can just do this, and then I can kick. And that starts regressing everything. Now I got a tag on you, and then she goes out the portal, and then they have to go reset again. Okay, see ya. Well, hey. Forgotten Ruins. Yippee. Just keep him out of my dungeon. And that's it. All I gotta do. What a fun map. I literally never have to leave downstairs now. What was the percent? 0.0? Yeah. Seemed like, Alright. And now I can kick it again. And regress all the other gens. And just sit here again until they keep resetting and I just abandon the game. Oh, they're all upstairs cleansing on that, Actually hit my camera here again. Fun stuff. Oh, I set up for the top 3 gen? Yeah. It's really easy to hold this 3 gen with this killer specifically. I'm just trying to get to the abandon at this point. Like, I just don't care enough for this map. Isn't this map so well made? Oh, it's fantastic, darling. I'm gonna put one camera there. Really? That doesn't hit her. Okay. Well, I know where she is now. Now I can just deny this gen from being done. And just keep doing this. Over. And over. And over. Now I can walk over here. Shut the fuck up. What do you mean? What's wrong with that? That's how I like to address people. Yippee! 5 nights at Larry's, yeah. Aren't we just having so much fun? I can go here, and then she fucked up that one there. And I can just run at you, and then I know Sable's down here, and then she's gonna pre-leave because she's in the corner over here. Seen your legs back here, Sable. I'd recognize those legs anywhere. Alright, bye. And then he's back here, and then he'll have an EMP soon enough. This map is so well designed. Great killer, yeah. This map is terrible, dude. I'd be mad. Oh, he went that way, I see. Okay, time to go up here. Yeah, time to kick the gen again. Woohoo! Alright. And I don't have to stick around ever. Getting roid rage like you've never seen him before. Yep. Not even hit. All that matters anyway. And nobody's on that gen. And they've hit this camera here, but it doesn't matter. Like, I'm really, like, at this point, I'm just revealing major flaws with the game. Look how long I've just held this game hostage for no reason. Yeah, same here, Starry. I think, like, 2v8 is pretty poorly handled, too. And she's dead. Cool, so now we're in a 1v3. And they're mostly on this gen up here. Or they had been. This is so miserable, dude. Oh my god. Like, I do not need to be playing for a win this hard. I'm mostly just playing for an abandon at this point. And get Singularity Skull Merchant pretty much. Pretty much. He's gonna break that, but he's not gonna break the camera, so I just be like, hey, what's up? Alright, he's gone. And he's on that gen now, so be able to go up there pretty quick. This is so boring, dude. And I can't really kick this gen too many more times because of the 3 gen limit. So what we have to do is we have to wait for the we have to wait for Oppression to come back up and then go kick the gen in the library over here. Or down here. Hello. Madam Rain. Where is the paladin in this? Oh, it's here. Okay. Cool. And down she goes. And then we know that this guy's with a flashlight here, so just come over here and hit this guy. She has conviction, so she's up for 30 seconds. Nice try. Alright, see you later. Basement dweller. Literally basement dwelling Singularity. You ever watch One Piece? Nah, I'm not too big a fan of anime, personally speaking. I just don't like it very much. It was a big thing where I was growing up. Like, people in my age group fucking loved One Piece. but never quite for me. They're gonna get this gen eventually, though. I'm gonna wait for Oppression to come back offline. Or online. It's broken again. Oh, because she probably has, second wind. I don't like the creator draws women. Yeah, I'm kind of of the same opinion about a lot of anime. Personally speaking. My camera back up there. Isn't this just engaging? I can't kick that anymore, though, by the way. So I just have to, like, sit here, basically. Just monitor my other two gens now. Yep. Pretty cool. Pretty fucking hype. Wait, what? Where does she go if I don't see her there? What? Okay, whatever. That's still regressing, by the way. They're leaving to go upstairs because they are trying to get their, EMPs. Okay. Works for me. And it's still regressing, too. That's the funny thing. Yeah, that's her, second win that popped. Fairly certain this person's gonna have conviction again, but they have to drop their EMPs now to blind me. If they want to blind me. And we can abandon. Fucking finally. Alright, see ya. Oh my god. Oh my god. Boring ass match. Blood playing FNAF? Yep. Was that 6 AM? Yeah, that was 6 AM. We got there. Can they win? I mean, they did win eventually, but why'd you abandon? I didn't want to play the end of that game. Fuck it. I was trying to go for an abandon. I don't really like Forgotten Ruins either. It's not fun. Unfortunately. But Chucky. Chucky is kind of looking at me funny. We do not... We can actually do Rapid Brutality. It's not too bad of an idea. Oh, and ads right in the middle? Let's go. We'll wait for the ads. Best match I've seen in my years. Yep, pretty much. That video's doing okay. Not bad. Back to zombies. I don't want to play zombies anymore. I'm done. I'm kind of over Nemesis right now. I'm gonna refund your points for it. If you have a different build, I'll play it, but I'm not gonna play zombies. Yeah, I feel like it's the only thing that I play half the time, and it just doesn't work out most of the time either. Your Discord so I can add you and send the random screenshot builds I made. It's the same as the Twitch username. Just all lowercase. You'll know me when you see me. Throwing hands at Waffle House. Hey, GG's. Dude, I'm so sorry about that game. I was just like, hey, look how you can hold a 3-gen on Forgotten Ruins forever. And that's just what ended up happening on the bottom stairs. So I was like, alright, let me just get to the abandon and get this shit over with. So, yeah, sorry about that game. But Forgotten Ruins is ass, and I pray that you never get it in your matches, and I hope that I don't get it either. We finally got abandoned and yeet. I was like, just get me out. Just get me out of this game. Welcome in. I'm a Deathslinger main usually, but I play Singularity and other things on occasion. Boop 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 boo. Ran ads, right? Yeah, we ran regular ads. We're good. Okay, let's go back to Hawkins. I'm gonna cry if I go back to Hawkins. It might be an abandon if I go back to Hawkins. There you are. Accept. This is the cat. There you go. No way. What colors do you have? I have all of them, Reaper Scion. I have all of them, and I have them all Prestige 3, but a few of the ones that I enjoy more, I have at Prestige 6, so I can have their bloody cosmetics. So for the last game here? Yeah, the ace from last game showed up in chat here. The small V size boy time, yeah. Hell yeah, Starry. That's what I try to go for. I try to have just a, you know, good vibes people. I happen to attract a lot of queer and or neurodivergent and or furry people. So, if that's your vibe, because I'm all three, that's what you get here. Hell yeah. Also, 430 is interesting because there's someone who joins chat occasionally whose name is Smite430. Is there any reason behind the 430, or is it just coincidence? I just say the same thing 3 times? Well, sometimes they, like, translate differently. Have a Grenade, original name. It's a great community, though. I'm very happy with it. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Because when I redeem the build, survivors will hate you. I don't hold any animosity towards survivors. I will play evil builds. I will play goofy builds. I will play M1 Xeno. I play whatever. Spam completed? Hell yeah. Oh damn, it's a lot of builds. Okay, okay. Terror radius build. Got like your Scourge Hook, information build. Oh, that's an interesting one. Monitor and abuse with thwack. Okay, I guess because then you get thwack outside of your terror radius. Infectious Fright's good. Guess you wouldn't want to down people when you have terror radius, but with Ripped Curtain and Celebrate poster, it makes sense. Chica's Bibs, that's the exhausted one, right? And Foxy Hook. Oh, so you have like an exhaustion anti-vault build. Okay, okay. I see what you got going on. This is pretty cool. And we were both furries after all. Yo, what up, Seamus? You're absolutely right. We are indeed. It's been years, gamer. How the hell you been? Yeah, we were. I finally came back around on all of it. Some chat. Oh my god. And Felix, yeah. Felix does have some, like, crop top stuff everywhere. You a snow leopard? I'm more of a clouded leopard, but I went with, like, white fur specifically because I was trying to tie it to my old username. There are furries here? Yeah. Maybe. But yeah, I was trying to tie it to the old username because you can see with the bows and stuff in my appearance that it's more Sylveon based, right? Because I used to be a shiny Sylveon, but I couldn't keep that name, partially because I didn't want it to... It wasn't really a name that I had picked for myself, and partially because I wanted to just avoid any possible copyright issues, you know? My VTuber's gonna be a shark girl? Shark girls are cute, though. Want to take a guess who I am? You strike me as... a sock. The Pokemon. Nintendo is something interesting? Yeah. Like, I know that it wasn't, I know that I never got a cease and desist from Nintendo. I was just worried about reaching that point at some point. Like, I didn't want to, fuck around and find out, you know? Haven't really checked in for a while. Yeah, no, I definitely am. Actually, as you can see with Twitch and YouTube and all that sort of stuff, I've been popping the fuck off lately. And so, now I'm kind of like made streaming my full-time thing as of a week and change ago. Yeah, smart choice, definitely. Some people were like, well, I mean, like, they never got like a cease and desist sent to them, so. Would you get a cease and desist from Nintendo? Well, here's the thing, right? Here's the way to look at it, Reaper Scion. My username was literally named after one of their Pokemon. My profile picture was a Pokemon. I had a little 3D model that was modeled after one of their Pokemon. Didn't play a single Pokemon game, and simultaneously did not... Oh, there's someone. There we go. And simultaneously, I'm playing a significantly more violent game than Pokemon. So I just kind of feel like if somebody searches for how to catch a shiny Sylveon, and then they see me, like, cursing my ass off like a sailor all the time, it's just... I gotta say, I don't think it would end particularly well. You know what I mean? Ooh. Oh, they're clean with it.
Hey, I'm one of the good guys.
Oh, I thought she would go back. I was trying to short swing her. I was trying to cheat you a little bit, sorry. Actually, not really sorry, but, you know. I can be empathetic. Pretend to be. Hey. What the hell? Alright, cool. This works out nicely. Oh, this is fine. Oh, my girl's lagging. Might be the server lagging, honestly. Where the fuck did she go? Okay. Sure. How does Chucky carry? He manifests the spirit that is possessing him. Yeah, by a guy by the name of Lars Chi Ray. Yeah, that's right, May. Absolutely correct. Charles Lee Ray. Oh hey, girls, how's it going? Come get some.
Who the hell do you think you're hiding from? I'll rip you to pieces.
Bonk. Okay, the reason I wanted to do this is because I wanted to spread injuries for my Blood Echo. And also get my next hit. No! You rats! Yeah. Where are you? Oh. I found Jeff, though. That's right. My second brain took over. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Jeffrey. Alright. Pick up time. Lars Chi Ray. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Oh, she disappeared? Yep, she lagged the fuck out. That was really funny looking on our side. Yeet.
Guess who's coming for you?
Oh, they had to heal through Gift of Pain. That's really good. Saves me a lot of time. Where the freak are you? I don't want to chase on main for too much longer. If it can be avoided. I didn't hear her drop, so I knew she was still up here. Brad Dorff. Yeah, Brad Dorff is a very talented individual. I'm happy that he's like still able to. Oh, good pallet drop. Honestly, she could have stayed for the double pallet too. That would have been hard for me to handle. Was the built-in Mori? All of them, I guess. You like Godzilla? I'm kind of like neither here nor there about him. About it, I guess. Not too, like, enthused by Godzilla, but I'm like, yeah, Godzilla's a cool character. Yeet. What do you mean by the built-in Mori? Like, as in their power gives them the Mori? What up? Did that aura reading from Friends Till the End is really good. And then the server, the little Godzilla? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Godzilla's a cool character, I think, for sure. Oh, dude. I have like the most insane reads right now. I'm basically like Richards, you know? Madam? You know, read. I'm gonna go let myself out. Ring girl also Mori? Oh, you mean like with a power? Sorry, I'm. May has ADHD for the 7 billionth time. Okay. I see. But yeah, it's Sadako.
Good times are coming.
And wait, where the hell? Oh, we're on this palette. I see. Oh, can I get this? No, I can't. Not in time. Myers, Pyramid Head, and I guess like technically every killer. Bonk. Technically every killer has the built-in Mori because they can execute the last survivor in the game. Yeah, that was weird. I think like on some of these maps, like you just have that happen. Oh, she's dead. Nice. Toxic killer tunneling. Oh my god. Damn. That's unlucky. You know what? You know what actually like ruined us this game was this person lagging out, and it wasn't even her fault. It's like her ISP's fault. Oh, that doesn't hit? No. Oh no. That hits though. Dipshit. He says it with such vitriol. Alright, up we go. There's lightning and thunder outside. Dude, I wish I was there. What the hell? I love lightning and thunder. Big fan. I need more furry boys? Oh, you always need more furry boys. Yeah, he has no idea. Never mind, he has some idea. Take a tag. Other person went to unhook, so we can go for this, I think. This palette's still here, though. Does complicate things a little bit. Never mind. Doesn't complicate a damn thing. I'm actually just I'm just goated. Goated. Save me from my indecision? What are you deciding on? Yeet. Can't run to the heal at least. That's good. Pisshead instead of Pinhead freaky? Pinhead's already naturally freaky. What do you mean? Like, the entire reason that the movie exists is because it was this couple who wanted to, like, have freakier sex, wasn't it? Like, that's the plot behind the movie. I've already explained this to chat before. There's a highlight on this Twitch channel, but I have not seen a lot of, or even played a lot of the games that these characters are from. Ah! I just struggle with sitting down. Same here, honestly. Like, why would I sit down to watch a movie? Nice, that's gift of pain value. That's actually gift of pain value. Let's go. Or weeping wounds, sorry. I'm using the dead name. Cool. I shouldn't pick her up, but I will anyway. Against my better judgment here. Legit hurt my eye? What did? Getting... Oh, flashbanged? Yeah. Okay, so she was healing Jeff. Jeff was on this generator. Jeff's here. Buddy. He ain't making that. Not if I have anything to say about it. Nia's over in this corner here somewhere, so I'm gonna try and pick this person up and get the Nia exposed with friends till the end here. So now I'll figure out where she is exactly. Cool. That works for me. She doesn't know where I am because of undetectable, and she goes down. I'll at you in the server so you know where to look. Thank you. I'll check it out. Yeet. She's back here for this exit gate, potentially. Just gotta find her blood trail now. Oh, she's on the gate. I don't make that. Just M2 for distance, I guess. Pretty decent M2 though. She uses pallet though, eh? How do I play this? I think I have to play this in such a way that she doesn't get access to the exit gate quite as easily. Oh wait, she's getting caught on shit though. Yeah, that's fine. Break this, because then she can't get the exit gate that quickly. Where the fuck? Oh, she went out front. I see. Made distance, as she should. Hatch could have spawned at Shark, I guess. No, I'm not gonna make that.
No, that hits. That hits. What? Okay, sure.
Yeah. Trailing hitboxes are a fucking scourge. What? Sure. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah. that, like, I understand that there's a trailing hitbox, but I must be in the Midwest of America, because that was a lot of cow shit. Like, that was... What the fuck was that? Can work on that. Yeah, thank you, thank you. That's... I earned that hit. I deserved it. Fuck, man. Sure. Yeah, I earned that. She had hope as... Oh, but... didn't have the gate open. No, wait, because it was powered. She had hope. I hit her in that while she had hope. Oh, I'm losing my damn mind out here. Not bad, though. Biking forward slash has hitbox? Yeah, it's true. Cooking a build? Hell yeah. Because the power dampener then, when you put it on them? Yeah, you get like tricked in or something, right? Thirsty cotton? Oh yeah, I gotta show you guys this highlight from my channel here. Because I think that this gives a lot of very important context, alright? No, I don't want to look at my live stream right now. I want to see my videos. No, not video game. Look, Discord? Okay. You can't decide. Let me B or C. Am I feeling more? I'd say the Blighted Pants. It's a little bit less clunky. I like the cleaner look of the one on the left. That's how I feel. Okay, content video producer. It's gonna be a highlight. Filter by highlight. Yeah. Here we go. I'm gonna piss some people off. Oh, the former model as well. Hell yeah. This is very important. It's very important. Ready? Oh wait, I muted the tab. Hold on. I am gonna go through this list of killers that has licensed killers in it, and I will point out every single movie and game that I have played from these franchises. I've seen a couple seasons of Stranger Things. And I've watched the Alien movies, and I've played FNAF. Yep. That's it. That is literally all that I have seen or played from any of these franchises in this game. You want to be an annoying rat man? Yes, skill check Wesker. Let's fucking go. I actually really like this build. I think I might have it as one of my presets even. Nah, I don't. I used to, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Nerving presence. Mm-hmm. Pulrophobia. Distressing. No quarter or dollar for that matter. I haven't refunded you yet? Oh, I thought I rejected and refunded your points. I'm sorry about that. We'll just take this as the build there. Couple seasons of Stranger Things and that's it. So that's pretty small too. Are people saying go to jail? Oh, there's a highlight on my channel that I showed where I talked about all of the franchises that I've seen or that I've played games from that are in Dead by Daylight. Fun fact. Oh wait, I did this on Good Guy. I'm not on Wesker. That's why I didn't see the preset, Lamau. So I basically have it here. Well, I have the start of it. I've also watched Castlevania. Castlevania I've heard is really good. I've just never sat down to watch it. It's Weskin time. Unnerving Presence, and then, what was that last perk again? No quarter, that's right, because nobody plays this perk. That's why I didn't think about it. Portable safe and egg gold sounds good to you? Gold egg. Can be swapped out with a lot of other things. You know what? I think for the meme build, it's perfect. I get the stairs tell me every time I get home. Let's fucking go! Yeah! Small, looking smaller than I remember. Oh, it's just because I'm, you know, so much larger, I guess, comparatively. Have a good night, Nightmare. Will not spray spawn? Nope. You can do the iridescent Ouroboros vial, which makes it so that they have to cleanse sooner, because they have to cleanse right away. Upset that all the MCs didn't have together. Oh, this place chill, yeah. Watch Let's Play Resident Evil, watch Tokyo Ghoul, Child's Play, Halloween, Silent Hill, Alien Isolation. It's like I remember. It's a lot more, though. I actually have Alien Isolation on Steam. I've just never played it. There. It's in my library. I just don't have hours on it. You should play it? There are a lot of things I should play. I'm trying to figure out, like, what would be a good day for variety stuff. Yeah, Alien Isolation, I've never played. That's my list of unplayed titles. Titles with literally 0 hours on. Like, some of these are like, I don't have any hours on Animal Well. I should play this game though. I like Metroidvanias, and I got this on sale. Good game. But then you have things like Back to Bed, which are puzzle games, and Buddy Simulator 1984. Don't Starve Together, because I only play like base Don't Starve, you know. But then, like Divinity, I've never played, and Everhood, I've never played, and Fallout New Vegas, I've never played, and For Honor, I actually have played, but I've played on the Ubisoft launcher. I have The Forest, never played The Forest. I have a lot of games in here that I just don't have any hours in. Ghost Runner? Did it disappear when Silksong jobs? I'm expecting a lot of people to just disappear for at least 3 days when that goes through. Found our lobby. Keep talking, nobody explodes. You just never found anybody to play this with, you know? Lost Ember, Bops. Metro 2033, and Exodus. I'm doing pretty good, Void Tech. Welcome in. I'm just going through like my list of games on Steam that I never played. Oxenfree 2. I should play this. I really like the first Oxenfree. See, like I have a list of stuff that I would like to play. I just I never really got back. Little Misfortune. Yep. Fake trans person. I know. Yeah. I'm a failure. I've not fully ascended yet. I do have the thigh highs though, so does that count? Takes so much to get into with DLC builds and hours. Ah, I see. And I'd imagine it'd have to be. I imagine it would have to be with people too. Like Payday by yourself just sounds kind of miserable. I'm so behind on everything. Yeah, same here, Glaze. Like, I got my first laptop when I was 15, but I just used it to play League of Legends because my laptop was just kind of shit. And the first video game that I really owned that wasn't on the PlayStation or on the Wii was Overwatch. And I played a little bit of Counter-Strike on my laptop. But then when I got my PC, I was like, I'll play Overwatch. And that was like 2018, 2019, so I would have been 19 or 20 at the time. So, for like a gamer who loves video games, I've mostly played like Pokemon or PlayStation stuff or Wii Sports, you know? Like I was a casual kind of gamer comparatively for so long. For a half hour, it crashed. Seamus, I remember you also used to play a lot of The Long Dark back in the day. Is that still like something that's in your rotation, or? Yo, Zinc, thanks for following. I miss Overwatch. I do too. I mean, like, I do, but I don't. I want to miss it, but... Oh, gonna vault that. So we get a hit now. Nice. Good hit, good hit. Boom, boom. I played on the phone until 18. Yeah. I think, like, really some of my first games were, like, what am I thinking of? Clash of Clans, you know? Clash Royale on my phone. I did that for a while. That's also because I was, like, 18, living in China with my grandparents. I get this. There you go. What up down there? I know the hook up here. There's one that always guaranteed to spawn here.
7 minutes is all right.
Def has windows. Wouldn't be surprised. Might not, though. I think, like, those palettes, though, are really easy to predict. Like, it's an Ormond filler, and it's, okay. It's an Ormond filler, and it's, the Guaranteed God palette on Man. So, not totally surprised by that. Oh, they're going upstairs again. I'm gonna break this open, actually. Catch her in her pathway here. I don't hit her there. Okay, that's fine. We'll just let the power dissipate here. This is the second time that we've had her loop into this, and then just not get any value off of it. Bonk. Now that's infection spread with everything else. Ooh, Houndmaster build, hell yeah. Let's run it. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's Scolophobia, let's go. Really? I'll break this. Bonk. What's happening? Oh, chasing somebody around main. Ill-advised, but I'm gonna take the chase anyway. Break this pallet too. Don't want to mess with it. Are they trying to heal up there still? Let's find out. They might have vaulted out the window, actually, come to think of it. Yeah, they did. That's what that notification was. Please come back, Houndmaster players. Yeah. Houndmaster is definitely an interesting character to play against. Don't mind her at all. Don't mind playing her either. Take our time with that. I didn't break this wall out. I was thinking about it earlier, but then I got distracted. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I got caught on the door, my childbearing hips! No! That's unlucky. I like pinballed around on those. Yeah, the proof? Proof? Chat wants me to flip the camera up. They wanna see more than just this mug of mine. Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying goofy shit, but I'm at too high of an FPS to play this character properly. Interesting. I don't know what... Okay, yeah, my bad. Generators, man. They're be doing shit. Oh, I almost had her. That's okay, I still get her now. Damn. What the fuck are these gen speeds? Yep. Love the monk POV, don't get me wrong, but... have you considered the following? Oh, really? Sure. Hell yeah. Yeet. Getting started. But yeah, gen speeds. That's just how they be nowadays. And it's not even because, like, these survivors are particularly fast on them. It's just that survivors aren't really doing anything outside of chasing now, you know? Or not outside of, like, doing gens. They're not trying to get into chases anymore. Oh, she took that so inadvisably wide.
Is that the best?
Wow. Hello? It's Ali. Where'd you go? I heard you, like, running right behind me there. Oh, I definitely should have tried to choke slam you. What the hell?
Too bad you
Okay.
won't make it much further.
Oh, that person had unbreaks. Stop her here. Oh, not quite. That's fine. Second hook for this person. Send her down again.
Performance indeed.
Kick this, too. What the hell? Oh, she failed the skill check. She failed the skill check. Hold on, we gotta go. Sable went this way. Hello, Saby. And 2 to 3 gens pop? Yep. Well, like, somebody pointed it out a while ago, but basically the reason why all these gens feel like they're going so damn quick is because survivors, like, have really fast reset speeds, so you don't have to worry about trying to play around heals all the time. They have really fast exhaustion perk speeds because of Vigil, and so you don't have to worry about managing your you have to worry about managing your exhaustion as much anymore. Like, everything... Sorry, I thought I heard Jake on my left. I know I saw him crawling into main here. At some point. But anyway, there's so much in the survivor side that would normally take up time for them that can't take up time anymore. So because of that, we run into these situations where... I have no idea where this K is. But anyway, we run into these situations where it's like, okay, we've done all of our other chores. Now we gotta go do gens, right? But lost because of Unbreakable? Yeah, and then you still have, like, perks, second chance perks like that. Not to say that they're... I think that there's, like, a really weird consensus that a lot of Dead by Daylight players tend to have, that things aren't allowed to be strong for one side. But, like, survivors... I'm looking to see if this guy went base me. He did not. But, like, survivors, oh, they all run Decisive Strike and Dead Hard and Unbreakable. It's like, yeah, because they have strong stuff. And it's good to have strong stuff, because you want to know that you have, like, a greater chance of winning in some situations. Dude, I have... Oh, Sable? No? I have no idea where these people went. Corner, maybe? So, I think it's good for things to be strong. I just don't think it's good for people to run them all the time. And the same can be said for Killer, too. Like, I'm really bored of the best Killer perk always being Pain Res. It's like, oh, you know, well, your build's not that great, but you know what can instantly just make it viable is by throwing Pain Res in there. Still in match crawling and not abandoned? Yeah, they're both gonna die, though. I'm trying to find them, but I have no idea where they are. That Unbreakable on Kate was good for a second, but she just couldn't get to the unhook in time. I think they might be mad that I slugged them all. And so they're like, we're gonna waste as much of the killer's time as possible. It's possible. Dead by Daylight players are petty like that for some reason. That too, yeah. What happened? My internet exploded. I snowballed the fuck out of this team. And slugged them all now. I can't find their players. Due to preference? Yeah. And, like, I definitely agree that, like, preference can play a factor in all of that, but simultaneously, right? Like, Pain Res, just pound for pound, is your best perk. Because it saves you time. You down a survivor, so you have pressure on a down survivor, and then you hook them, so then you have that timer to set up on the other survivor's side to do things with, and then you also take out 20% of a generator, all with one perk, all at the same time. It is so incredibly efficient compared to pretty much any other perk in the game that you're not really ever going to beat it in terms of its, like, sheer numeric value. Yeah, I have no idea where that Jake went. I was to get where I left them? Well, I knew where I left these people, but they crawled away from it. Anyway, GG's, I guess. Yeah, Unbreakable, potential energy Deja Vu. That does kind of explain some things. Deja Vu built to last with a brown toolbox that increases repair speed and instructions, so they just jump into a locker, rebuild it, Deja Vu, super speed it. And they wanted to take me to Eerie. Alright, never mind. I have no regrets. I did Methodologist, yeah, it made it into the queue, so I can play it now. They need to revert the hook timer change? I agree. I think it should just stay 60. It would be nicer. Joby, thank you. That was good. That was a fun. That was a good game. Methodologist wants some Houndmaster.
Shouldn't be difficult.
And that is play with your food. Save the best for last. Dying Light Rapid. Okay. Obsession-based build. Kind of. Like, we semi-chase the obsession and then just leave them. And then get push stacks, but you don't actually hit them. Ah, okay. Can I pet that dog? You can pet the dog in the game, yeah. If you, like, hold still in the right position and press spacebar, you get to pet the dog. Spike Collar, Barley Meal, and Unfinished Map. Let's do Unfinished Map. Exhaustion sounds funny. Worth every match of leaving people on hooks? Yeah, pretty much, right? Wow. That's really funny. I actually had that happen in a YouTube short a little while ago. Thoughts on the builds I sent? They're good. The goofy profile pictures? Thank you, Spray and Pray. Welcome in. So I don't know if I should. Oh, no, that. Don't worry, he don't bite. Boom, boom, beer, 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 boom, boom. Yeah, he just bites the people that we don't like. It's all good. One player is the dog. Flopped over on his side and died. He just poofed into thin air. Also, if you're wondering what that is, got a little scar in between my knuckle. I stabbed myself last fall. That scar's gonna stay there forever. Gonna stay there on my hand forever until I'm old. Because I was, so, I'll do it with my pen knife here. I'll stab myself again. But, let's say that, like, for example, that this knife had a sheath on it. And it was a kitchen knife, like a big-ass kitchen knife. And so I pulled it out of the sheath. Someone called my name as I was putting the knife back into the sheath, and I missed the sheath and just right into my hand. So, that was a bad idea. And I didn't get stitches for us, that's why I got a nasty scar on there now. Because also, like, stitches would be $700 here in the States. Doesn't... Okay. Wait a minute, that's not what I meant. No, hold on. You fucker. You can make up some cool lore about it? Yeah, I got into a knife fight with some crack addict in downtown Portland when I was roaming around the Pearl District at 2 a.m. Kept my wallet, though. Now what could that possibly mean? Loss is not furry enough. Hello, Froden. It's May now, but yes. Welcome in, gamer. It's been a while. Now you know, there's an update. There's an update to the name. Sid's buying this cosmetic. I'd blame him too, Void. I have a scarf for making birria. What is birria? I've seen that. Maybe I could look. You know what? I have the internet at my fingertips here. Birria. What's Wikipedia have to say? A regional variant of barbacoa. Oh. Oh yeah, that looks... Oh yeah, you could burn yourself on that. That's hot soup, basically. Hey, that is some hot soup. Burn myself on the pot? I'm so sorry. You're from Maine? No, Oregon. Portland, Oregon. Not Portland, Maine. The other side of the country. Oh yeah, I do. No, I'm not missing one. I just, when I had a knife sheath, I missed the knife sheath when I was putting it away, and I instead put the knife away in my hand. Oh really, Taba? That's exciting. For art college, or can I ask what degree you're going into? Or is that private?
There be filthy rats out
Themselves. It's themselves, don't worry. Okay. I'm gonna say they're over there. Find me a rat. Snug. No rats. Check over here. I like her voice too, yeah, it's pretty great. Not send the dog out yet. No, isn't the dog?
Fine.
Nobody there. I've circumvented this map and I haven't found anybody. You know what? I bet they're over here, actually. I bet they were waiting for me to pass by. There we go. That's like one bug I don't like about Houndmaster is the hitbox on that. Shit. There we are. I knew there'd be somebody back here. Alright, did we find the obsession? We did not. We found somebody with Sprint Burst! Let's go! Sprint Burst! Yippee! Yeah. What'd you think was gonna happen, Bill? Dog time. Oh, fucking hell. Good double stun. I was very close on that one, but Snug pulled him into the pallet. Bit of away from it. Like he freaking should have. Hello there, Eleni. Okay. We have a need to chase her now. Because we just want to get our stacks from her. Losan. That shit doesn't work on me, Batman. Alright. Am we basement here? No basement. Can I get in a chase with this person again? Yes. 2 gens. Immediately. I want to get in a chase with her. There you go. He has visual too? Yeah. I love my perk variety. Thankfully, we do have a 3-gen back here now.
Find me a rat.
Oh, we know somebody here.
Hurry!
Camp the pallet? Cool. Uh-huh. What was the plan, madam? Oh, I tried to flick him back up the stairs. I almost had it. Okay, take a hit. I just want my stack for that. The same 5 perks every freaking game. Hello. Thank you, I think. Sucks that there's 17 people here, but you know. Really? He gets both again? Yeah. Bum on me. I'm gonna break this pallet too. Get chased with hers. We get our perk again. How? Oh, you can still... You're not, like, immobilized whenever you are hit by the dog. You're just slowed down, basically. I just need to hold this 3-gem back here and we'll be fine. They're upstairs in man. Yeah, they just healed in man here. I want to go down here. I do want to chase this Elodie again. I can. Perfect. Okay. He doesn't stop the regression on that, so... Just need to check this real quick.
Fine.
Nobody there. Yeah. Now that we're in chase with both the Elodie and the Nia. It's good, it's what I want. This makes it super duper fast now. Puts you into deep wound. I keep my stacks. Thanks to play through food acting as it should. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess. You gonna save main for last? I mean, I guess, but I have a 3-gen here now. Like, effectively. Pretty easy 3-gen now.
Enough theatrics.
I can just keep, like, I have Nia hooked here. There's a gen here, and then one, like, over here. Which I think they're gonna heal in main, if I were to guess anything. I'm gonna send Snug, like, way over there just to kind of sniff him out a bit, but I really don't think I have to worry too much. No. Yeah. So, like, obviously they're over there. Yo, Pyro! Thank you for sending your friends on over. A friend of Luna Eclipse, from what I remember. I recognize your name from her streams. Welcome in, gamer. We're playing some Houndmaster. And in case you don't know who I am, hi, my name's May. I'm a Deathslinger main. But we were doing some killer build requests tonight at the behest of chat. This one is Harass the Obsession, where we just look at the Obsession, and then we run the fuck away, and now we are max stacks on Pwiff Gaming, holding a 3-gen like a dirty killer man. Anyway, hope your games went well. Have me confused with the name change? No, I totally understand. I've had a lot of people confused with the name change, just because I had to change it away because I was worried about, you know, Nintendo copyright and all that sort of stuff, and making my own thing. But, yeah, hope your games went well tonight, gamer. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. 4 Vigil with max medkits is my favorite. Oh, isn't it just so g-dang creative? Is this the Elodie again? It is. Oh, the wrong command. Yeah. Oh, damn, she dodged it. Nice. I actually haven't even gotten into chase with her because she's just holding me hostage here, effectively. I'm okay with this, though. I still have a lot of my stacks here now. Get that motherfucker. No. I'm gonna lose that gen over there, actually, by chasing this. I'm playing this very badly. Houndmaster is not one of my stronger killers. Just for Deathslinger, on the other hand, this chase would be over, but you know. There we go. We get a tag down at least. We love people, yes. Games were 50-50 tonight. Well, you know, at least you had like some of the 50% victories up there. Yeah, I gotta go over here. Fuck. They are working on man then. I gotta go man. Yeah. I waste too much time on that TL tile. And I lose. Oh, she just dropped down. No. Hello. We love Deathslinger. Adorable new evolution. Thank you, Francis. Good to see you here too, gamer. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. My bad, yeah. One bad chase at a TL tile, game's fucking over. Holy lord.
Houndslinger. Houndslinger, yes. Exactly. Boop, 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 boom. Okay. Oh, man. Yo, Misovira, thank you for following. Not sure if you're from Pyro's chat, but I appreciate you being... Or Pyro's. It should be Pyro. Isn't that right? It's Pyro? Like Pyromaniac kind of thing? Either way. Thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening so far. I should have actually been staying at this side here. This is just like easy Stabiffle stacks. Anyway. Yeah, unlucky. And I also don't get this one now. Pyro, gotcha. Yeah, Pyro. I was thinking like Pyro. You know, like it was some fancy pronunciation. I don't know why. Swamp Command. God, I suck at this game. Holy hell. Yep. Oh. Woo! Lithe Vigil, my favorites. Yes, my favorites. Oh, and they're not even at this tile anymore. Whoop-de-doodle. A lot of people say Pyro. Gotcha. But I'll say Pyro, because it's correct. I should have... You know what I should have done this game? Was,
Good
Ooh.
work.
Wait, hold on.
Extra chum for
Bill's
you
still
after.
injured. Somewhere. Nah, I bet they're on the other gate, though. Ain't no chance I win this. The crazy cat lady from The Simpsons? Right. Nobody there, huh, Snug? Yeah, they're on the other gate. Damn. I played that really poorly, though. Like, I shouldn't have chased the Elodie. Like, ever. It was always the wrong call. Always the wrong call to chase that Elodie. That guy just gets out. All of them get out. GG's, I suppose. GG's. We don't talk about it? Yeah. This doesn't have enough points, so what do I do? I don't know. Although, it might also... You know what, we'll do one more game. I was gonna have that be at the end of it, but... Yeah. No Vigil. I didn't think it was Vigil at all. Yeah, I played that really poorly. It's okay. September is original, January is licensed. Oh, I'm excited for original killer for once. Holy. It's been a while. September got delayed? Yeah, September... yeah, the upcoming killer did get delayed because of the issues that DBD's been having lately. Yeah, the Angel Killer is going to be sick. It's going to be sweet. Delays due to wanting to fix bugs. Yeah, that's what I remember too. They're like, oh, we need... They need an exterminator, even for this guy here, my favorite boy. I mean, look, I'm Prestige 100, you know, I love Deathslinger, I love playing him all the time. I still play him despite the bugs and everything. My god, if the bugs just aren't annoying as hell. Wincom's building up the Dying Light, you just kind of die when you lose momentum. Yeah, it's okay. It's also, I think that the map needs a rework, and I think that I'm also just going to run into teams that are not going to be playing in such a way that allows me to experiment, so... If you send in a build, don't expect good results. A hot man or gender fluid? Yes, a gender fluid character would be fucking sick. Although I wonder, would you want that to be the case? I don't know. The only difference is that the twins is gone. Is a slice offering I see everywhere? So these offerings here, including this cake one that we have here, the Screech Cobbler, when we have the anniversary event, which comes around every July, June to July, they give out these offerings that increase your blood points by 100 plus whatever percent, or whatever year percent of blood points for everyone in the trial. So when you unlock your blood web during these months, you get a ton of these. So I got 400 of them. I know that it like Zeno or Demo. Zeno or Demo. What in the... Zeno or Demo? Hello? May? You speak English, right? Will be 110% for the 10th anniversary? Correct. Hopefully they get it right. But yeah, because they're no longer available in the Blood Web, but you can hold on to them forever. 100th anniversary is gonna go crazy. Yeah, it will. Ooh, we got the double TTV lobby chat. You know what I think we should break out? Is the notices your Swift build. You have 4,000 cakes on Springtrap? Did you just spend all of your points on Springtrap during the event? Because I can imagine that. Eerie coin gambit. It's not a bad idea either. Gambling's not a bad idea either. Just knock their items out of their hands. But I'm going to do my Swift build because I concocted this for the video today. P100M, gotcha. That makes sense. Ooh, the Fem Pinhead skin. Right, yeah. That'd be cool. That would be cool. And then again, like, the license is in such a debacle right now. It's in such a state. Someone brought a secret offering. And I'm going to smell their bed sheets tonight. Because I just know that they're sweaty. Anyway. I don't know why I said that, actually. That's kind of creepy. My bad. I'd take that one back, actually. It was the first thing that came to mind. I'm falling apart, okay? The last bit of stream, I'm not gonna sniff a emote when... It probably is already activated on 7TV, to be honest. Fractured Couch should have mixed feelings about. On one hand, it's like a Coldwind map, so it's kind of easy to navigate. On the other hand, Coldwind maps are kind of not great for Deathslinger. The Hatch Sweat, yep. This is where I wish I had my default build, because I could just find people with whispers immediately. Oh, hey. Clicked onward, though. That's good. You gonna pre-drop? Damn, no pre-drop for me? Okay. It's fine. I'm just gonna run at her. She has Calm Spirit. That's how a lot of other people do, though, in this lobby. Zoning with M2. Boring. Boring. Wait a make as me. Oh no. How do I explain that to my artist? Hey, football head. I have an emote that I need. I need a bonk emote. I need a stab emote. I need to just, like, feel like I need to kill... You're in here, aren't you? I need to feel like I need to kill some bitches. And also, I need to have the... I got bumped by the wall. That's so tragic. On the back. There we go. Nobody around with, Infectious Sprite. So we get it quick. You mean to draw it in MS Paint? Oh, Lord. You don't just pay them, true. When sweat? I'm already sweating, dude. I got sweat all over my mouse pad right now. Oh, is that missed? Yeah, I can see you through that still. What? Whoa, 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 hold on, video game. Oh, she's on the outside, too. I don't make this one. That one I know. I get the damage, though. And I'm gonna kick it on this side, so she's in the corner. Kind of a tough angle for me to work with, anyway. Oh, there she is. Oh, that was somebody else. Never mind. I thought it was like, damn, she is fast. How close she was to me. Hello, Sable. Hello, Saby. I don't have that angle there. Yeah. 2 people there. I don't have to worry because I have Forever Entwined. And I have Basement. Thank you. Free damage, so now they have to heal through Sloppy Butcher. Of course, mousepad, yeah. No, it's like my wrist on my desk back here is like all sweaty because of how room it is. Room it is my... I can't fucking talk today. How warm it is in my room. I'm gonna swing past this. Because the swing recovery time is shorter than a stun, or even like a basic attack hit. Obviously, if I get the basic attack, it's best, but... Okay, that's 8 stacks, so we can pick up immediately. And I think the other... No, never mind, the Michonne does not have the Calm Sphere, it's only this person. The room is very room, exactly, Homely, exactly. You get me. You understand what I'm saying. Hello there, Jake. Okay, sit up, straight posture. Have confidence in thine shots, May. And by golly, be rootin', be tootin', by God, be kind. I'm gonna pause and ad break real quick. Okay, there we go. I finessed that quick time event so darn good. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We see all of them. Forever Entwine. We know which direction to face because of Infectious Fright. And then they also get their shit interrupted because of, they get their shit interrupted because of Sloppy Butcher. And then I get that hit there and figure that that person's there. So that means that I can face this way. Pick up super quick. Thanks to Forever Entwined. Wait, there's people here? We drop quicker? Thank you, Forever Entwined. So she's not expecting the timing on that, which means knock her down, and we see the last person over here because of Infectious Fright. Fucking beautiful. Exactly as I drew it up. Hello, baby. Did you miss me? Oh, she has conviction, Lamau. Alright, well. That's okay. The only thing that isn't sweaty there, May? You're correct. You're correct. I need to figure out where this Michonne's gonna die. There she is. Let's just wait for her to die real quick. Because that pallet's down now, so it's not really a ideal location for her. There she goes. So now I can pick up faster, because again, Forever Entwined. And she used Conviction to pick up a survivor, so I know that, or to take the survivor off the hook, so I know that she's not going to be the one that gets me a Decisive Strike here. For Ghoul, it's very good. So I ran this build today for a video talking about like, hey, you don't have to run Lightborn to deal with Swift squads. Oh. I would have had him if he wasn't looking. He was actually paying attention to that. Oh, it was a good dodge. Damn. There's really no point to dropping that there, but, you know. He's, Iron Will. I can't hear him very well. Did you guys do faster than Twine? Yeah, exactly. I think I can. I don't know if you didn't know. Or I don't know if you knew. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm falling apart. Oh, he left the loop. What a turd. What a turd. Alright, let's go back for main. So I know that that's where the other people had been. Dude is staring at his abs. Gay, homosexual, gay. Okay, now I know where you are. I'm telling you, Infectious Fright is actually a really good information perk. Because you just get to know where people are all the time. And you can, be like, yeah. Oh, thank you, Francis. Be like, yeah. I think there's someone over here. Oh. Oh, no, never mind. I saw that wood back there. I thought that was a bloodstain. Add on to Deathslinger, which one would you choose? I would give like an infection kind of power. If that makes any sense. Like Wesker's, you know? We're just... So we're pre-running. I see. Give him the nod. No Michonne nearby? You get a tetanus from the rusty tip? Yeah. Or like, long-range shots, you inflict a hindered effect after the after the chain damages you. So that way Deathslinger has like time to reload and catch up. No information though for me now. I kind of want to proxy camp this back here. And again, oh wait, they brought a secret offering, so it's likely that they're going to be at Shack. Let's go back here. Oh, that's a temporary pallet. Oh, she might be doing adapt, hey? Yeah, she's doing adapt. Let's give her adapt. Gives people and they crap themselves, yeah. Temporary pallets for Rick? Oh, I guess so, huh? What's up? You want to have that? You can have it if you want, I don't care. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, see you later. I get it mixed up, I'm sorry. I don't pay attention to Survivor perks very often. Hello, Montanoko. GG's, well played. Infectious Fright is the best information perk in the game. Damn, we had that one. The dodge on Shack was quite something. I didn't know you would catch me looking around the backside there, and then that conviction really turned the game around for a little bit there. GG's. GG's. We're trying to do something stupid. It was not working. What was the plan? What were you guys after? Hold on, let me look. So you had Stakeout, Hyperfocus, Deja Vu. Okay. Iron Will, Lucky Break, Stakeout, any means. Is when they're in a game as a survivor? Yeah, and not very often. Deja, any means, Iron Will, Calm Spirit. I haven't seen Calm Spirit in a very long time. 3 Iron Wills is insane. Let one person drop every pallet and then use any means. Oh, I see. So you go back and reset what your teammates are doing. That's why you have 3 enemies necessary in here. Hey, that's goofy as hell. I think like Deathslinger might have been a killer that's a little bit tough to actually drop pallets on because I'm a killer that goes around the back of pallets pretty frequently, but still ended up working out anyway. But GG's, gamer. Best of luck to your inventions and to your team there. Oh, and I think that's it for me. I've gone over my 4-hour mark that I normally work with, and I'll have to catch you fellas another time. Probably tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday, right? Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Okay. We'll be talking in there. Yo, 3L Wolfie and Cam Ability, thank you for following. Mr. Daliano SG, thank you for following. Thank you for joining us. GG's, Wolfie. Good game, good game. That conviction really kind of brought the game back for a little bit there. I'm getting towards the end of my stream, so I can't talk normally. I hope you guys are having a great night. Monto was telling us about the build that y'all were trying to do, and that seemed like a pretty goofy idea. Good stream today, thank you. Yeah, I kind of perked up after a little bit, so I do feel a little bit better than I was before. Let me go ahead and raid our friend Muse and Mystery, who's playing Cult of the Lamb, so some chill video gaming. Muse of Mystery. Hope you guys have a great night. Hydrate, all that good stuff. Thanks for joining us. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. Good to see you again. Try and drop by again. Sounds good, Seamus. Thanks for dropping by, gamer. I appreciate you all, and I will see you tomorrow. And if not, don't forget I also have socials everywhere. You know, you can just follow me, join the Discord, all that sort of stuff. I'm usually pretty active. Anyway, have a great night. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See ya.